So she big mad. I took her down. I wish I was able to. I actually wanted her ship. I wish I could have talked her down. So yeah, Juno.
I find it so interesting that a little satellite turned into a giant, horrible spaceship. It's just
A little satellite,
cool.
right? I told you you'd appreciate it. So yeah, have you? Did you? When looking at Starfield reviews, would you imagine would play again? Killer Juno from the past. Big 10 out of 10.
Dude, I just I
don't think you expected that headline.
I've never fully played any like Bethesda game.
Oh, right? You poor fool!
And I'm missing out a lot.
Yes.
I played Skyrim. I bought it, played it for 5 hours, and then forgot to continue because MMOs.
So you basically made your character.
You made your character and turned it off.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, to be fair, I just hit randomize until I was happy, and then moved on.
Just stand outside of
But regardless of that fact,
So Dan,
I need to play more Bethesda games.
You do.
Honestly,
yes.
Like
start with Starfield.
Fun.
Start with Starfield. It only goes up from there.
That's true. Actually, it only goes up from there.
Start with Starfield. You'll love it, and it only goes up from there. You can't.
The problem is my computer can't run Starfield.
Arguable.
It's because my computer.
Or is you're talking about your laptop?
My laptop.
Oh yeah, no, your laptop.
Yeah.
Can't Starfield.
My laptop.
Yeah, you can thank Todd Howard for that.
Yeah, my laptop is my only computer. So. Well,
in Skyrim, do you experience not being handcuffed?
What?
Is there a part in your gameplay where you're not handcuffed?
All the hours? I haven't been arrested.
You start the game arrested.
He didn't even make it out. He didn't even make it to the
cart. You didn't even make it to the cart. You didn't make it past the black screen. Gotcha.
Sure didn't.
I forgot about that. Okay.
He was never introduced to Ulfric. I'll put it that way.
Yes, he never woke up. Then he's been asleep the whole time on that cart.
I woke up after the dragon. I didn't wake up
in the ambush.
Wow, that's a super rare ending. Died in the dragon. Died into the attack.
Mm-hmm. Killed while crossing the river, not captured. The super bad ending.
How much is Starfield right now? 70, right?
Easy ending.
$800.
Imagine like 1 in 10,000 start games, just a black screen just says you died, and that's it. Just make it.
I mean,
just get the heart attack mod.
There's basically a game that did that.
Like 110,000. You just don't make it to the first character creation.
FNAF 1, basically Golden Freddy.
Did you not plug in your computer?
Actually, in the original Oregon Trail too, you could start out your journey and have a really bad mishap. It's super rare, but you'd start your journey and be like, "Our room banning Indians found you. Your party's all dead."
Wait, that was supposed to be super rare.
Oh, it happened to you a lot.
At least a few times, yeah.
Hell, back in the old days, that was a common occurrence.
Yeah.
So yeah, I figured you'd like that little bit of information. That little.
I loved it.
I loved the entire experience. The entire time, I'm thinking, I wish I could stream this for Dan, but he's not here. He would lose his mind. This is hilarious. This is awesome. And so the entire time, remember, it's Juno. So we're like, what is that? 70s? Before that, when was Juno launched?
I think was more recent.
So 80s or 90s, because it wasn't
2011.
Juno?
Yeah,
2011, August 5th.
Yeah, Juno Probe. Yeah.
Huh. So it can play Skyrim.
Yes.
It has Doom already. So.
It's already running Doom. It is. Anyways, so really, I didn't know Juno was launched that recently.
No, yeah. If I remember correctly, it was probably a Delta 4 heavy.
So it's and it's talking to you like, the only thing I can say is a test case. It says, it literally starts every conversation. The entire conversation flows the same thing. Mm-hmm. Observation. You want to know. You're inquisitive. Inquiry accepted. Hypothesis. Insert parameter of query. Conclusion. Answer of query is X. Like, that's the entire way she speaks. It's wonderful.
Yeah.
You need to YouTube the entire Juno
Okay.
encounter.
Technically, I could run this game in minimum. The problem is the amount of memory it requires is all the memory I have.
Yeah,
Honestly,
never run it at minimum. Minimum's never minimum.
I ran it at minimum. Oh, yeah, no, minimum specs is not right.
Yeah, minimum's never minimum.
Yeah, no, honestly, hard drive plays a big role in this game. I'm talking with a couple friends, and he even has more powerful hardware than I am, except I guess something was up with his hard drive.
I'm
And, like, he
impressed with
upgraded to an
friends.
M2.
Because I do have a laptop SSD that's 1 terabyte.
I do
right?
love
And
my
then
M2 drive.
the problem
Install
would
it
be
on the
DirectX.
SSD.
Oh,
Install it
like
on
all
the
the
SSD.
drives on my computer are SSDs.
Okay, good.
Yeah, the problem is the DirectX version 12. Because DirectX does not like to run well on this computer for some stupid reason.
As long as you don't own it for 7 days or play it for 2 hours, you can get a full refund.
Yeah.
Do you have Windows 11 or
12.
10?
10.
Might need 11. 11 helped with older systems.
Yeah.
Which is odd, but you know what I know what you know?
Hmm?
Yes.
Yeah.
I got my first, and I said, you know what I know
The
what
only
you know.
reason is the memory. Like the fact that honestly, the reason I'm very like should I not is the memory, because playing FF freaking I can't watch videos or streams without it having to go to like the lowest setting for some stupid reason. But every other game I can freely do that. So I don't know, I just worry about
because you
memory.
play FFF and you watch a stream? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because when I've done it with Final Fantasy, right, I can't do anything else besides Discord, and even Discord is very slow. So I don't want to imagine Starfield.
No, I get Discord. It is like, it's not technically hardware heavy, but it is.
That's it's not hardware heavy. It just requires heavy hardware.
Like, there's something about it, and like Mark was saying, and Todd Howard said,
Todd Howard did not optimize it on purpose.
Yeah,
it's optimized for.
Well, it's optimized for next gen PCs.
Right. Exactly.
Also optimized for like consoles.
Oh, like absolutely, it's optimized for consoles.
Yeah, but older PCs struggle a lot
because he did not optimize it for. He only did it for next gen PCs.
It's like
so what is considered next gen PC?
Anything with a 4090 or basically the 40 series.
3000 plus.
Yeah, I have a 2060.
I got a 1060.
I got a 2060 Super.
I got a
because the 2060 Super is awesome.
I bet. See, my only problem is I have to ask my dad for money.
I was gonna buy the 4060 Super, but I realized the 2060 just destroys a lot of even the 3000 series and the 4060.
Let's say, Park, when you buying a new graphics card,
it's gonna be like unless I go to like the 4090 or there's a 5000 series that comes out, the 2060 Super just wrecks. It's such a powerful card and it's cheap.
Nice, good to know.
Yeah, that's why I still haven't replaced my 2060. I was debating. Like the closest thing is like there's an AMD, but I've had no luck with AMD. I love their processors, but their video cards, I've had 2 and they've all dumpstered on me. So would not recommend, but some people swear by it. So, but then again, some people swear by Intel as well.
Some people swear by Apple.
It's true. Yeah. Some people swear by Apple.
Yeah, some people just like their brand names.
And some people swear at Apple. So.
Yeah.
Dude, I swear to God, I've had this phone for 1 year, right?
Its you
battery life, yeah, sadly, it's because it's cheap.
Apples are not cheap.
No, the contract we have.
Apples are not cheap.
The
You can-
contract
No,
that back home
AT and
makes it
T
cheap.
or different phone companies get special perks
Yeah, so
these days.
AT&T let go of their holdings in PR and gave it to Liberty, and then any deal with Liberty that involves an iPhone is pretty freaking cheap,
Nice.
especially if you hand in your old phone. So, but the fact that 10% of its battery life is gone is stupid. So stupid.
Well, you can. There's now the free, the open market act on them, so you can get them repaired at non-Apple locations.
Yeah, there's a lot of them in PR.
Yeah,
It's
it's
the UK.
announced. How long have you had that phone for?
Almost a year or more than a year.
Okay. Okay, so if you had said you had got it within like the last couple of months, I'd be like, that sounds like a fault. Sounds to me like one of your cells is dead, like on arrival.
Even
I've had
for
that
a
happen.
year, that's still pretty scammy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I
This
told you
iPhone
I
had
don't
it
have
for,
that
like,
bot
5
anymore.
years.
I never heard you say that.
Yeah, I haven't had that bot for months.
You turn it off because I always win. That's why.
No, I turned it off because I didn't want another program running in the background I didn't need.
That's fair.
Plus, you were really the only one that did it. And I just
And I
haven't
won a
set it
lot.
up on like Stream Elements. I probably could. Or Nightbot.
Oh, Stream Elements had a Twitch ad for basically automatic clip making. So, do you use that, or did you use that? No,
Nope.
Streamlabs. That was it. Stream.
Yes. I did use Streamlabs Clipmaker. Which wasn't bad, and then I found the one you showed me. And that one was a pretty good combo.
Noise.
Nice. So Dan, you got a backup character ready?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Good to know.
Oh wait, I need to use 1,000 gold, but otherwise, yeah, I'm good.
And I have to approve your magic items.
Oh yeah. Go ahead and check them.
Actually, yeah,
Okay.
that's actually a pretty good point. I should go look at them.
Yeah, it's
Is
called
Dan
something
dead?
something.
No,
Could be.
he's separated from the group in a
You
magical.
said something something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, something something.
Maze thing.
Granted, last time
Something.
last time that happened to him, he did hypothetically die.
Yeah. Look, just remember, I threw a dart towards the
I real-
sky, and it
realize-
blew the fuck up.
I realize Rob's not here either.
Yeah,
Rob
he was
said
gonna be
would
late.
die at 10:15.
Hmm.
You know what? I should order food.
Speaking of
While
that,
we're doing
Mark, I
this.
don't think you accepted my gear request for my backup either.
Nah, I didn't know you had one. I think I see which one it is. You know, I'm pretty sure I know which one it is. So
Mm-hmm.
Or are we all just kind of making backups now just in case?
Well, I
we
did it
all has back.
when
have
I
back-
fell
Oh,
into
always have
the
backup.
acid, right? And so
Horrible.
I continued
Rob.
making it because I went into the thing.
I definitely held off making a backup for a very long time, and then I had a dumb idea, and so I made a backup.
This
So
is a
now
good
my
way to
dumb idea is
go.
my backup.
Dude, I have
What?
many dumb ideas. I don't know what you
It's
mean.
actually a pretty funny idea, and it could be stupid in a good way. Just not inside this dungeon. If it was an open world like Homebrew or something, he'd be great. So he's gonna be absolutely wasted on this dungeon, but I'm still gonna play him.
I mean,
I
you can
wanna-
play him again whenever, if ever.
Yeah, I might save him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, are we
Roger's
gonna
easy
talk
to
about the fact that my backup character is related to Guardy and Pistola, and they might both be dead before he comes in?
Yeah.
awkward. Have you seen my siblings? Nope. Haven't.
Nope.
No.
Mm-mm.
No.
Who are they again? Guardy, Pistolet, never heard of them.
It's such a.
And never heard of them.
What? Girdle and Piston? No, I've never heard of him.
A piston
Oh, I mean,
girdle?
if you
Nah.
really want to know, he definitely knows what's going on with his siblings.
Oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh my.
Poor fucker.
Yeah, poor fuck is correct.
I mean,
So
yeah,
he's
if you
gonna
want,
be a little bit broken when he gets here, I guess.
yeah, if you want to bring it up, I'll bring it up. Yeah, he knows what's going on.
Oh no, he's gonna be a little broken whenever he sees. Because
Just a
imagine he
little.
somehow watched Guardy die, which is pretty brutal.
Yep. At least one person made sure of that.
Solo.
I'm gonna have to make
it
you
just
make a wisdom check before the game starts. Before your
Solo,
character
just like
starts.
Crucible League. You forgot Soul Link was active.
You guys go walking in the hallway, you just see a guy curled up in a corner.
My
Dan,
sister.
your items are fine, but I hate your character. Just put that
Yeah.
out
Thank you.
there.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
That's
You're
funny.
welcome.
Could it really be worse? Really?
I know what he's going for, and I hate it, but it's fine.
He already had the Russian. Like,
No, I mean this.
Yeah.
So the Russian was more of the meme-ish character, but this one is a mechanical. I hate him for making it.
Yeah.
But
keep
it's fine.
killing me, you say.
Basically, that's
What
what
if I
he's.
make my character invincible?
That's
bitch?
basically what he's going for. I know what he's doing.
He tried that once before.
That's
the
true.
Minotaur got aided by a mirror.
Hey man, that was my first character. Okay, like
Oh, you
that
did.
character could have been a lot more broken had I known what the fuck I was doing.
I remember my first TOA character.
Yeah, I'm still using him.
I remember my first TOA character and my second TOA character.
And your
And
third
my
tier.
third
And your
And my
third.
fourth one. He just hasn't gotten the playtime yet.
Technically, too, that's the second time that Mirror's ate a character.
Second?
Wait, there was a second time? What?
Nope.
Hmm?
Oh, I remember this.
I
Nope.
don't. Enlighten me.
Never happened.
Oh, it didn't. Okay, see.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about.
First off, Hectic, you're telling me that I have to approve your items. You don't have items to approve. So
I sent
Try
it to you
again.
in DMs.
no,
I know I did. It's a
No,
fact.
you put it on your character. Don't put it on your.
Oh, I
DMs,
sent
you
you in DMs
dingus.
and asked you. Okay.
Because then he has to go
whatever.
look up the item. It just helps
Let
him
me go
find your
look. Let
character,
me
and then he
go
just
look.
clicks it and
Hold
sees what it is.
on.
See, Solo knows. He's made enough
Okay.
characters to understand.
Damn.
I'll be back.
Damn, son.
Alright.
That's where I just make 37 backpacks full of like string, and then on the 39th backpack, there's there's a deck of many things. So hopefully he misses
Hey,
it.
look, you didn't bring like 30 pounds of explosives or 30 bottles of alcohol with you, but you know.
Right.
That's funny.
Bro, why are these things so cheap? I like you.
Me likey.
Me Yankee.
Yeah, I like cheap food.
Likes it.
Only thing better than cheap food is free food.
True and real.
Do be true.
Always gotta make sure it's delivery. Because there was one time that it was not delivery. It's like
It was DiGiorno.
I was, about to say-
I
I
was-
was,
you
I
stole
was,
that
It
from me,
can't
you
be
son of a
destroyed,
bitch.
guys. Come on, that's
Yes,
the whole point.
I was just about to say that, Mark.
Stole that from me.
But
you
it
motherfucker.
can't be. You can't say it, but it's DiGiorno. It can't. It's delivered. It cannot be.
No, he said there's one time it wasn't delivery.
Ah, okay. Then I guess.
That time it was DiGiorno.
Yeah, so it might be DiGiorno.
Yep.
Do they even make those anymore? That pizza?
DiGiorno? Heck yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Do you go to the
Yeah.
grocery store?
I haven't noticed them by me or anything like that.
You know,
But
that's
to be
probably a good thing, which means you're staying out of the freezer section. So
That's a
that's
good thing.
probably a good thing.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
See, I remember we made the mistake one time that we saw this there was a whole chicken bacon ranch pizza. It was like $2. I'm like, oh dude, that's gonna be dope. Like it's gonna be so good. There's a reason it's $2. There's a reason.
There's always a reason.
Mhm.
All right, I'm back. What's $2?
Bad
The most
pizza.
watery pizza I've ever heard
Oh.
tasted in my life.
There was a time when Dammy and I were in college, we'd go to Kroger and they had their 10 for 10 specials, and one of them was always Tostino's pizza. There's a reason they're $1 a box.
And I've grown a fondness for them, for random snacks.
Because don't
I
get me
always had to
wrong,
doctor my note a lot.
if I was a broke college kid and I had this pizza for $2, I'd be like, you know what? I can deal with it. It's food. It tastes
Look,
better than
man.
nothing.
It microwaves.
But-
Technically it fills you up.
Hear me out. What if you could make a $2 steak though? That tastes amazing.
$2 steak?
Yeah, a $2
Who?
steak.
That sounds
I think at that
even
point that's
less.
called raccoon.
It's like
Like,
that
I don't
sounds
think
even
that's
less
steak.
sanitary than a $2 frozen pizza.
That's a bit sketch, bro.
I'll
Yeah.
say, what trunk selling meat vendor did you get that from?
Like I live in Georgia, and even roadkill venison is a $2 steak.
Dan, please go to the doctor at some point just to make sure you're okay for that one. I'm
Don't
concerned.
don't
Yeah.
worry. My steaks are 10 times the price.
Hectic,
like-
that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Wow,
'cause,
weird flex, Dan.
Yeah,
Weird flex.
because I mean, like,
Flex.
the
That's
cheap-
sad, bro.
yeah, because like the cheapest thing you can buy that's like kind of steak wise is like steak-umm, those little pre-strip things you make like cheesesteak sandwiches with. But even
Dude.
still, those aren't $1.
Dude, I'm just gonna throw this out there. There was a Walmart brand like Philly steak and cheese and like a chicken bacon ranch like sandwich. It was like great value from like Walmart. It was so cheap, but it was the most delicious thing I've ever had in my life. Like it's like they just stopped making it, but it was so good. And I'm
Great
so
value
sad it's
food
gone.
products is a real sleeper. Like especially their pizza. Oh my gosh, their great value pizza is phenomenal.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm almost now completely exclusive store brand.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter the store. Like Publix store brand is good. Great Walmart store brand's good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a lot of store brands that are just good
Stam
to
store
get for-
brand, like Members Club or whatever, is
Mhm.
pretty good.
Yeah. The Walmart store brands are good.
Yeah, they aren't that
Definitely.
bad actually.
Especially
You know,
if you're getting
Park,
like medication, like store brand's the exact same.
Park, we
Pretty
did
much.
store brand before it was cool. Dynex and Insignia.
Yep, we
Monster.
did. Yep,
Yo,
Dynex and
Dynex,
Insignia.
Dynex God, I can't say the damn word right.
And fucking talk, can you guys?
Don't even
No.
dare say a Dynex food product.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Were you,
You
gonna,
Television?
can't say it.
were you gonna say a Dynex food product of some kind?
Taquitos.
So yes,
Oh.
Dynex is a store brand for Best Buy
And they make televisions and monitors and
and cables.
electronics.
Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Hold on.
Mhm.
Definitely are.
Yeah, there's a store brand taquitos that I like to buy that are really freaking awesome.
Do you know what store you buy them from?
Walmart.
Their store brand's great value.
Or
Members Club is Sam's.
well, that's still Walmart.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to think of
Mhm.
if they have another store brand in their store collection.
Yeah.
Kroger is like Market Pantry or something. Laura Lynn is Ingles.
I just know what the
Mhm.
box looks like, and they're really.
Mhm. Yeah, shit.
Tastes so good.
Yeah, if you're ever worried about like Tylenol, always get the store brand because it legally is the exact same. Like the different weights of all the different ingredients are the exact same.
Oh, I never
Yeah.
buy the name brand stuff. Generic everything.
Yeah, it literally has to be the same. The only difference is how they encapsulate it. It's the process of the creation, not the creation itself.
Like I have this Walgreens allergic relief. It's like 365 pills. It's literally the same as
It's
Benadryl.
the exact same.
It's literally the exact same pill.
Yeah, it
if
has to
anyone
be.
thinks that it's different, you're talking red and blue M&Ms here, bro.
You're talking left and right Twix.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're talking left and right Twix, my guy. Talking left and right Twix.
Well, it's like remember when Coca-Cola did the campaign thing where they made their cans white because they wanted to support the polar bears, right?
I really
And,
don't.
Oh, yeah, no, Coca-Cola did a campaign where they turned their
That was
cans.
quite a few years ago, right?
Yeah, it was a bit ago. Yeah, they had a thing where they were trying to help with the global warming stuff and trying to help those polar bears. And so they made the outside of the can white, but the logo was then red. So like they reversed the color schemes, and people were freaking out. They were like, "It tastes different. It's not the same."
Well, that's just PTSD.
Yeah,
People are still triggered by classic Coke. New Coke and Coke Classic.
yeah.
I don't like change.
Yeah.
Maybe they just mentally thought it was Diet Coke since it's white and black or white and red.
Yeah.
2011. Oh yeah, no, now I see him. I remember now. Yeah.
2011.
Yeah.
So Juno was playing Skyrim, drinking polar bear Coke.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
By golly,
On his
I'll
Doom,
make it
on
to
its
Saturn when I,
Doom.
when I save Skyrim.
All right, I have to see if the dog has to go out. I'll be back.
I have a strong belief that Starfield takes place in Elder Scrolls timeline, and the Thalmars took over the entire planet, evolved into humans, and then went to space. Because most everybody in Starfield are dicks.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I can't. I was telling Hectic and Solo at Park about some of these passive dialogues, and how just everyone's just mad. Like,
Man, life is not fair, okay? Why should you be happy? That's what they're saying.
well, there's. I mean, life's not fair right now, and people are just numb. They're not all mad. Like some people are just numb. Like at least someone,
Look, man, whoever wrote those characters is definitely not numb. He's definitely
right?
mad.
Like whoever wrote these like passive NPC lines are just really mad that they never got management or something. Because like I was telling Park, there's one instance where like I'm on a ship. They've been, they're pre hyperdrive, so they were traveling. They're in a colony ship built to last generation, so it's 200 years old. They've had a generational cycle, like 10 captains. We're talking Wally level
Yeah.
colony ship here, and so we go to them, and they're on a we beat them there, so it's already colonized, and so they need a new colony. And anyways, I help them out, and the entire time their security is like, literally this ship who hasn't had contact with humans in 200 years other than their own ship. I'm their savior and negotiator. The entire time they're saying, "You're lucky we have express orders not to escort you off the ship." Like, you're all just dicks. It's like I want to play a evil playthrough just to shoot everyone because of the passive NPC lines. Guess it's arguably better than being told every 5 minutes, everyone can see you're on chems, you should go rest.
That would be a matter. Yeah, that would be a matter of opinion.
That's the standard all out.
Let them give me what they call the shine.
We can see you're on chems, you should go sleep it off. There's a mutation one in 76, but I forgot what it is. I think I blocked it out. Because you hear it so often, because you basically have to play 76 mutated.
Imagine being forced to gameplay style.
Everyone's forced to gameplay style. It's called meta.
Is that why I stopped playing? Because I was definitely not meta.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Todd Howard forced a bad game on my game because I wasn't meta, so I didn't like it. I'll be back.
Somebody's at the door.
The dog.
The dog.
The
Umbrella's
dog?
like, let me in. Let me in.
Remember,
Yeah,
they have a
trained
second
Umbreon.
dog.
Oh, they got the
trained his,
second one.
Park trained his dog to ring the doorbell?
Technically, no, because PetSmart did. And no, I think actually they did train him. So the dog is trained. There's a special doorbell that the dog rings for the back door to go outside to use the bathroom. So instead of the dog like barking or whimpering at the back door, there's a doorbell that he presses. Now, Court's mom is living with him, and she just got a dog called Teddy, or that's the nickname, Teddy.
Theodore.
And yeah, and they're teaching Teddy to use the doorbell too, so that's why the doorbell occurrence has occurred more often as of late, because Teddy knows it as the treat ringer.
Yeah. Sometimes you hear
Lol.
ding dong, ding dong, ding ding, ding dong, ding dong.
Give me treats.
Uh-huh.
Treat
the-
now, please.
Yep,
Okay,
it's the
thanks.
treat bell.
All right, so if KB doesn't show up at 7:45, I'm legally allowed to kill off his character, right?
Yes,
No, no.
democracy.
I just looked on the stream, and I just see dinosaurs.
Yeah, I didn't realize you could post memes there.
We're working on it, Rob. We're working on it.
You don't even have to post memes. You can just
I
post
saw
GIFs.
such a ridiculous post. It's like obviously some person who was really like messed up on drugs came up. He was like, "What if dinosaurs are extinct because we made them into nuggets and then we ate them because they're dino nuggets?"
I mean,
Sounds like millennial.
it's very possible.
Gen Z humor.
Yeah, I know. Like I read that and I was like, I think my brain just had an aneurysm.
There's only one possible way, and that's through quantum cooking.
I mean, there is a theory that could actually support that. Not quantum cooking, but the fact that dinosaurs are extinct because we cooked them into dino nuggets.
I'm gonna need to hear this.
Some people aren't mentally able to hear it, and I don't know if. All right, I'll try it. Just be
Sucks
warned.
to be them.
Just be warned. This could theoretically spiral you off into the deep end. So, there is a theory called the infinite life theory, where that every time a decision, the standard, every time a decision is made, a new universe splits off, right? Separate timelines.
Yeah, it's a butterfly effect.
No, butterfly effect's different. Butterfly
Multiverse theory.
Multiverse theory is this.
Okay.
Butterfly effect is when you affect something, something else is affected at greater magnitude.
Okay.
So in the infinite life theory, the multiverse happens where your only consciousness because you are alive. So your whole existence is always and forever. Everyone else experiences a different timeline where you die. But your timeline experience is infinite. You are immortal. So in the infinite life theory, the dinosaurs would also be under this effect, meaning somewhere some facility has had all the dinosaurs this entire time because they never actually died. We were just told that they were dead so they could cover up the fact that they are breeding dinosaurs underground in order to make this food chain of dino nuggets. So it could work.
Nuggies.
But the reason why people might have an issue with it is because at the point where you would die, your heart beats one more second, and then one more second, and then one more second. So you're in a perpetual state of not being able to die.
Hence perpetual life or infinite life.
Infinite life theory. Yeah.
Mhm.
But everybody has this. But the reason why we see other people die is because we break off into that timeline. Where if you think back on your own life, there are many times where you narrowly avoided a car crash. Or you almost fell off a cliff. Or you got control of your bike. But in another timeline, you didn't. And that's a point that would veer off. And you possibly could die you did die in another timeline. But because you can only experience life, you can't experience death, your consciousness is always. And there's no way we can prove that. So, sorry if I just brain smashed you, but...
I mean, theoretically, you could live forever.
Well, yeah, that's the point of the infinite life theory.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it's not theoretically you could, it's theoretically you do live forever. The theory that you could live forever is the Schrodinger's cat theory. So Schrodinger's cat, 50-50 chance the cat is alive or the cat's dead, right? You don't know
Yeah.
until you open the box. Well,
Mhm.
if you do the exact same experiment 6 times, and each time the cat is alive, that cat is theoretically immortal. Because statistically speaking, that cat should have died one of those 6 times.
Yeah.
But if it gets the head's end of the coin flip 6 times in a row, it can't die. So the same theory goes to you. And that's as much as I'm going to say about that because I am live streaming. But put that into a human perspective, and if you could survive 6 times, you are technically immortal.
And this has been Theoretical Physics with Parkless.
Yeah, basically.
Hi, KB.
It's like, well, damn, I guess I'm immortal
Hello.
because I can count to 6.
Yes, we'll go with that. All right.
You know what I'm talking. Tree.
So are we all good?
Yeah.
I am ready.
Okay, I'm gonna pull Pish. Are you here?
Yeah.
Roger?
Yep.
The other guy, William?
Here.
John?
Here.
Percy?
Yep.
Rot?
Hello.
And the always not in Roll20
What do you mean?
Michael.
I made full 20.
I just wanted to get your reaction. Now I know you're here. Perfect. So
I was gonna say yes, asshat.
But you knew I was talking about you. That's weird, huh?
You know what? I'm leaving roll 20.
So who wants to tell me what happened last time?
Okay, my shit works. Cool.
I'll
I
take
would,
a
but I think
minute.
I spoke for myself enough last time. Oh.
We had a really big fight against a bunch of skeleton minotaurs.
No, you're wrong. We had a really big fight against an immoving pit of acid.
Roger had a big fight against a bunch of
Roger had a
skeleton
big
minotaurs
fight
Yeah, I
with the
did.
skeletons.
that you guys came up on the tail
We
end of.
helped.
Someone almost died.
No,
didn't
we didn't.
Sir Rot almost
Somebody did die
died.
many times
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
in a
I
perpetual
tortured
hell
Rod
state.
mercilessly and got a nice
Listen.
laugh out of it.
The man begged for death. What can I say? He's in a shitstorm. of
Except
never
you're
dying.
welcome.
I scared
You
some,
asked for death in the death tube. What did you expect, sir?
I scared some skeleton minotaurs and making them think they were going to the slaughterhouse.
Mm-hmm. You did
Moo.
it. Moo.
Yeah, and that's basically it.
Yeah.
Honestly.
We are still in initiative order, so William, we'll start right away. What are you doing? Actually, let me just put it this way. We will stay in initiative order if you want. Or if somebody thinks that they would want to do something at some point, or doesn't think they want to do anything at some point, we'll take you out of initiative order, and I will take Pish by ourselves. I would prefer to stay in initiative order, but I know it can
Okay.
take time.
William is bleeding out of a lot of holes in his body now, so he's just gonna come into this wall over here, kind of in between where these doors are, and just take a seat. Just sit down and catch his breath, get his bearings for a little bit. That'd be about it.
John,
I'm gonna move over to Mr. Sir Rot and check up on him because I know he was stuck in that pit for a while. Rot, you doing okay? And that'll end be me.
I am reasonably fucked up,
which brings us to
but
Rot.
I'm doing fine. I'll sit down.
Hey, say does his bones look a little more
Clean, actually. They're cleaner.
So say are they
Very
clean
much
looking?
that. It's pearly
Mhm.
white at this
He,
point.
he got a nice acid wash.
Yep, nice acid wash. You can really see the Damascus steel pattern coming out. All right. Percy, you're on the other side of the pit.
Yeah, not crossing it. So let's go 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. I just want to take a quick scan of everyone I can see. Are some people looking pretty beat to shit at this
Yep.
point? Okay, I got like I don't have any high level slots, so I'm going to.
I think William looks a little rough. Rot definitely looks rough.
A little rough is an understatement.
Well, who's below? I'm gonna use Channel Divinity, Preserve Life. Who's below half?
Me.
Throughout that time.
Rot is a little below the half.
Oh, just a little.
Well, you did do preserve life last time, and you
Oh,
did give
yeah,
him a
yeah.
lot of it, so
Okay.
he is at half.
If we're still in initiative, can I get a no? Prayer healing's like 10 minutes, isn't it?
Yes.
You are still concentrating on something, so that's round 8.
Less for me, I think, or
I
something.
believe
like
so.
that.
Yeah. I'm blessed. I
And
forget who.
William on 3.
Okay, so let's. Yeah, I got nothing at high level. Jesus, I'm okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just top anyone off who needs it with I'll use my second challenge divinity preserve life. What do you need to get up to half, Surat?
I'm at half.
Oh, you are.
Yes.
William, what do you need to get up to half?
I need 29.
Does anyone else below half HP?
What's your range on it?
30 feet. So I guess everyone minus Roger, right? Because I'm 30 exactly.
Michael can't, I believe.
Oh,
I think Michael's
fuck.
out of range.
Okay.
Yeah, Michael's out.
Yeah, that's all I have healing that I can do range. I mean, I could healing word, but you know what? Maybe let's just scratch that. Let's just do for right now, we'll do healing word at level fuck.
Level 5.
No, it's 1 or 2. That's all I have left. I'm one
Okay.
first level slot. 2. We'll do it at level 2. Healing word at level
okay.
2. On Sir William. Let me get the. Where's my healing word? Cure wounds. Healing word.
It's the only time William's ever been called Sir when not out of exhaustion and exacerbation.
15.
Sir William, could you please not do that?
15
All right.
HP, Sir William.
Thank you.
So you
And
held off on the channel?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that.
All right.
They'll probably make it more use of it later on. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna go over that fucking pit, so I'm just gonna sit right here. Well, actually, in case something happens between this turn and the next, I'll back it up 1 in case someone needs to shuffle over that sucker quick, and then we'll call it a turn.
All right. So
Grab a dinner quick.
go over. It is. Yeah, Pish, you are still sitting there in the maze.
So I see a giant Roger. That sounds like a song, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to try to communicate with Roger, saying, "Roger, tell me which direction I have to go." Oh, and point it.
Do I hear the
Give me
high-pitched
a
nothingness?
perception check. Yeah.
Oh, and should I be seeing this turn order? Like, does everyone else see the initiative?
Yeah, I see the turn on the left.
Do you not see it?
No.
Well, let me do this. Let me do this.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Thank you, Aziz. What'd you say,
Aziz
perception?
Light! Oh, thank you, Aziz.
But all those little symbols
Perception.
above Roger's head, he looks like a magic card like draw thing. Like you have to
Right.
play all these things to draw him.
Let's see. Speaking of which, that needs to be 7.
Not my turn yet.
Oh yeah. You're right. 13. Yeah, you just hear the squeaks. You can't really make out what's going on. There are squeaks coming from the plaque in front of you. High pitched.
Do I see anything of importance? I know it's not my turn, but obviously I've been looking at it. Did I
you
see
see
it
a
was fish?
Yeah, you see a very, 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 very tiny ant-sized pish. Yeah, so you're just staying there, Pish?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
I'm just
you
trying to get his
call out
attention.
and you see that this giant version of Roger who is actually perpendicular to you. So, you're kind of, or no, you're parallel to him. Never mind. You're kind of at he's huge. So you're kind of staring at Roger's chest, I guess. Pretty good way to put it. You call out and he kind of looks around slowly and he kind of zones into your general location as far as you can tell. So you get the feeling that he heard you, and he knows of your existence. To what end, you don't know.
Right.
Is that all you're doing?
I'm just like pointing,
All right.
like around the maze, like
Michael's
trying
on
to jump around.
7. Michael, what was your aura? Is this blue is your saving throw aura? What are you concentrating on?
No, I don't think that's my saving throw aura. It's
That's
actually my
his-
aura of vitality. Or
Yeah,
what's
okay.
it called?
And
Hold on, let me give you that.
yeah, tell me what that does.
Every turn that comes around me, I can pulse healing.
Pulse heal.
Trying to find it. Like
Yeah,
where?
yeah.
Oh, there it is. Here, aura vitality display.
Okay, cool. Yep, you are up.
No, it rounds every 6 seconds. I have till 10. Okay.
Yes, you have till 10.
So
Basically, everything ends at number 10. Makes things easy.
since I was not healed, I'm going to pulse a heal to myself because I pretty desperate.
All right.
This is a big health roll.
Yeah, ready for that 3? No, that wasn't bad
Oh,
actually. I'll take
Better
it.
than 3.
2d6. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'll also. So I assume this makes my 8th turn, right?
This is round 7.
Oh.
I have it up to date. As soon as I get to your turn, I update all of them.
Okay, I was about to update it to the next round.
Nope.
Because okay.
No offense, I can't trust players to update their timers.
That's fine.
That's
I'm gonna come up here next to Roger and kind of like see what he's looking at.
You will also hear a high-pitched squeak and a very, 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 very small ant-size pish in an ever-shifting maze.
Can I locate like the goal of the maze?
Give me a perception check.
Terrific.
Everything's just moving and shifting. You're having a hard time focus. There's almost like a slight fog obscuring some of your vision, so you just can't really focus on anything inside the maze other than pish and everything. The entire maze is very well lit.
Do you think we could? Oh, Roger, can Pistola see us?
Not sure. It seems potentially she seems pretty intent on staring this direction.
You guys see her pointing up at something. You guys, it's odd.
I'll call out if anyone has an illusion spell. Come up here.
Oh no, I'm
that'll
sorry,
be the end
Pish.
of
They are perpendicular to you. I apologize. I said it right the first time.
All good.
Did you hear what I call it out or no?
I'm sorry. Was that to me?
Yeah, like I call out in general. I just want to make sure it's acknowledged that I call out to everyone if anyone has the ability to make, a mirror illusion. Can you come up here? And then that'll be the end of my turn because I think I'm out of time.
All right, Roger. Now we'll update everything.
With that being stated, I'll look around, and in the rooms, did it look like other Minotaur type bones there in the rooms?
Oh yeah, all the rooms are covered in Minotaur bones. Each room was filled with them. Very large bones that are similar to the Minotaurs you just fought.
Gotcha.
And when the doors opened, oh, you guys weren't in it. Yeah, some of you were. When the doors opened, a handful of the bones swirled and created these Minotaurs. For anyone who
Okay, so
forgot.
there's still a whole bunch of bones in these rooms?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Can I climb down this, or are you gonna make me go through the stairs?
No, you can climb down. Absolutely, you're huge.
Figured I'd ask. Dash is an action.
I mean, it takes
Uh,
double movement, so chuck off 10 feet, but you can climb down.
Oh, okay, that's true. So what is this? 10, 15. So big.
So big and meaty.
So that's 30.
Like a Taco Bell burrito.
Man, I haven't had Taco Bell in so long.
Honestly, neither have I, but I had really good Mexican tonight. Giant quesadilla with grilled shrimp.
Ooh, does sound good.
So I always forget to pull this up, and I should always have it up. The jump. I have to run 10 feet and then what? What's my long jump?
Strength?
Strength score.
Yeah, strength score.
Only give 10 speed.
Unless you have a modifier. Like a ability that says you can double it or whatever, it's your strength score. High jump is modifier +3.
Okay. So I'm going to go down to here, which is 10 feet.
Yep, 10-foot jump.
Or am I here? I guess I'd be here, right?
Yeah, right there.
Okay, so that's 10. So that's 15, 20, 25.
Well, that would be 15 technically, because 10 would technically be here, but you can't fit there.
Hold on, where would you put me at 15?
15 would be this drop.
Okay, 15.
Yeah.
So 20, 25. So what? That's 30?
Are you climbing over the sarcophagus?
How tall is it?
I mean, it's like... Let me see if I can find a height for you.
So it'd be what? I've never been this big.
Hey, you can't fit through here? I feel like you can fit through there.
Well, that's what I'm trying to navigate, is what does it look like?
I mean,
So
it's
I
like
guess
4 feet tall.
It would be that. 4 feet tall? I'm 10 feet tall.
Yeah,
That's a
but you
step.
can't... No, it's not. A step for a 6-foot tall person is like 22 inches. Actually, not. It's even like 22 centimeters. How tall is a standard step? Like, it's not that big.
8 to 12 inches.
Yeah, so it's about
Depends on
12
the
inches.
space.
Yeah.
So, 4 feet is massive. It's like a double jump. It's a double step. If you climb over, it's going to be difficult terrain, is what I'm trying to tell you.
That's fine. So that would be 15. So then,
On top of the other 15, so you're at 30?
yeah. And so I wanted to get to my jump. So I'm trying to jump. I'm trying to walk
Where
and
are
jump.
you trying to jump?
Well, I'm trying to use the tools. I'm trying to figure out what I have here.
Where are you trying to jump? Are you
The
trying to
best place
cross
would
the
be over
acid
here.
pit?
The best place would be here. I'm trying to figure out how best to do that.
Are you trying to
If
Baldur's Gate
possible.
gain movement?
15, 20.
It's based in Dungeons and Dragons,
25,
and Park has always said it's
30.
underutilized.
What's your walking? 30?
30.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And I've used jump a lot before.
You haven't used jump at all, and I have you with 5 extra feet here.
You said it was 15 to jump down.
Right. I mean, if you dashed.
Oh, no, I'm not counting dash.
Okay, so if you're not counting dash, 15.
Also, with the size he is this really considered,
Literally what we just talked about. Yeah, it's 4 feet
Oh.
tall. So 10, 15, 20. Kick off the sarcophagus if you want to touch it. Then that would put you about here. And then you have 25, 30.
can't jump diagonally?
Not at the angle I just put him, no, and the limited amount of space he had there. You'd have to be running diagonal to jump diagonal. You can't move yourself midair. It's not a video game. It's real life. Anyway,
Alright. Then I'll just dash. and
maybe
end up
you could kick off
here.
the corner. Hold on.
No,
if you-
because I need an action to do what I wanted
I
to
know,
do.
I know, but hold on. 10,
I was gonna say, can I like
5, hit
spring off
that.
this way?
Maybe if you were over. Okay, hold on. Maybe if you're over here, I'd let you kick off the corner. Can you do that?
I'm so beat.
Climb off. Okay, so if you're up here, hop off, climb off, hit that 5, 10. So that puts you at 20 feet. Kick off, which sends you 5, 10. What's your strength modifier? Or what's your strength score? Sorry.
20.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15. That puts you about here. And then, are you going to bed? Love you. Yeah, because you'd go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I mean, you have 10 more feet of movement after a jump doing that. I'll give you that.
Without counting dash or counting dash?
Without counting dash. Because I had you, so you're up here, you shimmy off diagonally to here. That puts you at 10 feet. And then you move forward 5, move forward another 5. That's your 10 feet to climb up and kick off to go 5, 10, 15, 20-foot jump. And that's at 20 feet of movement, 20-foot jump. No, because jump takes your movement, right? You can only move the amount of spaces that you would normally have in normal movement.
I mean, I'm trying. I mean, it's not very specific, so you would need one of your fancy erratas. When you make a long jump, you cover feet up to your strength score. If you have at least 10 feet immediately before the jump. Then it goes into standing long jump. Either way, each foot you clear on the jump. Yeah, each foot you clear on the jump costs a foot of movement.
Yeah, so you could only go.
That.
You could only go 10 feet, and that's all your movement. Jumping is for getting up and over things, not really distance like that. So either way,
then I'll just dash. And you said I could be here.
yeah, basically that's 30 with a dash.
Alright. Then that ends.
Larian specifically said Baldur's Gate is not 5th edition. It is similar to, but they take their own freedoms.
I was lied to.
William, back to you. You're on 5 or 4.
I'm still just gonna be sitting there catching my breath. There's not really much I want to do right now, so that'll be my turn.
John.
Mr. John is go and take a look in this room over here. This one right here. I'm just gonna, wander over here real quick. Okay, go look at these bones here.
It's a lot of bones, very big. Some of them bovine, some of them humanoid.
I'm gonna reach down and pick up one of the bones.
Give me a d20.
A d20. Just a roll, flat d20.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
A 9. Are you proficient in medicine at all?
I am.
Okay. You pick up a
wait,
flat.
Nope. Sorry, nature. I was thinking nature. My bad.
Okay.
Not medicine.
You pick up a thin and generally curved bone.
Okay. Let me see how much movement I have left. So that would be. That's 15 feet. So that's I'm gonna take the bone I have with me, and I'm gonna wander over this way. And there you go. That's 20. And I'm gonna chuck it in the acid. I want to see what happens.
Right, you chuck it in the acid and it starts to sizzle and bubble as it sinks beneath the surface.
Okay. And I'm gonna yell out, I think we should get rid of the rest of these bones. And then that'll be me.
All right, Rot, you just saw John take up a bone and throw it in acid, trying to reenact your moments before. What are you doing?
You know what? Honestly, you can handle that yourself. For me, it is not for my eyes. Gonna turn myself around. Gonna climb up this fucking gate. Be personally safe. Fuck that shit. And gonna take a look around here and see what's going on with this. Trying to help Michael out with the maze.
Yeah, you kind of look at this maze and you see a very, 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 very tiny ant-sized pistola surrounded by an ever-changing maze that is well lit.
Okay. Is there a center area, like a center space of where there would be like a goal point or starting point? Or do I see an entrance along the edge?
Which one are you looking for?
Let's start with the middle.
Give me a perception check.
All right. That's gonna be a 6.
It's a really big thing. It's like a 9x9, and your vision's kind of glossed over, like almost like a little, like there's a fog in front of you. You can't really tell if there is a main central goal point. It just looks like everything's changing. All the walls move.
Okay. Where is Pistola in regards to the maze? Is she closer to the middle or is she closer to the outside?
Somewhere between.
Somewhere between?
Mhm.
Okay. I'll start looking for an outer entrance or exit as well. Until the start of my next turn.
All right, let's move us to Percy. Mr. Jackson.
Guys are doing a great job over there. Keep it up. I'm rooting for you.
Wow, you must really be tapped if there's.
I'm not going over that fucking acid pit. Fucking heavily armored dwarf.
Does that end you? I mean, does that end your turn?
I think does it. From what I see, I just see him kind of messing around up on that balcony.
Yeah.
For the most part, and okay, I see everyone. Everyone looks fine. The skull's following William. Yeah. We'll call it a turn.
All right, Pish. You start to Roger fades away. Michael and Sir Rot are now giant in your horizon.
All right. I'm gonna try to say, where did Roger go? At the top of my lungs.
Okay. Michael and Rot, you guys hear a high pitched squeak coming from about Pish's location on the maze.
By any chance, does my metal metallic helmet echo it around so I could hear it better? Maybe distinguish anything?
It causes a piercing ring in your ear. That's almost painful, but it doesn't help. It makes things worse.
Okay. Let's hope.
They seem to acknowledge your sound, but they don't seem to react to it.
Alright. It's great. I'm gonna continue walking.
You're going to continue walking?
Yep.
All right. What?
I have a phone call, so that's all I'm gonna do in my turn.
Gosh,
So,
you have a phone call. Okay, 1 second. I need to do. Wait, I could do it here probably. Yeah, I could do it here. Okay. Okay.
I'm back.
Michael. After your ear stops ringing a little bit,
Okay, so I'm going to pulse myself with healing.
There's more. There's something different. Nice.
8 again. Um. So I've been trying to look it up in between turns, and nobody has good information on it. I have a steel mirror.
Mhm.
How big is it?
It's a hand mirror. Because it's from one of your packs, right? One of your kits.
Why would you have a mirror?
It is part of the monster hunting kit.
Yeah, it's a hand mirror. It's for looking around corners and not observing a creature directly. So it's a
Yeah,
polished steel mirror.
Yeah, I figured, because I had one for my character, but I figured my character had it because, he's a rogue, but I didn't realize he would have one.
Yeah, it's a hand
So,
mirror.
we'll ask this first. Free talk. Rod, are you able to produce illusions?
No, I was just helping out. I am able to observe. If you're needing some light on the situation, I could also provide that.
I kind of take this attempt. I pull out the mirror and I'm gonna kind of look at the board, try to distance the mirror enough that Pistola is reflected and the walls around her are, so that maybe she can use it to find a path and try to get it broad enough. And I'm gonna say out loud, I don't know where this. I can't hear you, but I hope you can hear me. Can you use this to navigate? And that's me trying to hold the mirror a way that can be reflected the board back to the person in the board. So
Yeah, I might be able to help with that.
Okay. So
How?
you go ahead, you put the mirror in such a way that at first you block out the light. And even though you cover Pish in darkness, the maze itself is lit. So it gives that really cool darkness, but still lit effect, kind of. And then you move it to adjust it to try and reflect the light that Sir Rot has floating around here. It illuminates a bit, but you can't quite tell if it's just the light landing on the plaque or if the light is getting through.
What do you? That's not what I'm trying to do at all.
All right.
When you look into a
Restate.
mirror, what do you see in a mirror?
A reflection.
I am trying to reflect the maze back to the person in the maze, so they can see where to go.
Okay, so you hold the mirror in front, blocking out the light behind, and
Why would that be the logical choice?
Oh, okay.
well, you're
I'm gonna
trying
have
to
to
reflect
drift
back
over lit
what's in front of
over
them. You're trying to reflect back the maze. The maze is on the wall. You are standing in front of the maze, and you are trying to reflect back the maze that is going to happen. So you either have it parallel
here.
to the maze, or you have it at an angle. Parallel is blocking light. Angle is bringing light in. You told me both were now wrong. So I need you to
I'm not gonna
reiterate
block
which
out
one's
the
right.
light. What logic is that?
Because the maze is lit.
That's the same logic as walking in Baldur's Gate into lava.
No, you're an idiot and not listening. The maze is already lit.
Okay.
You're arguing
I
just
will
to
move
argue.
we
the
need the
drift globe
torch.
up.
We don't need the torch.
I'm-
You don't need the torch.
So
He
how
has
am I
a torch.
blocking the light?
The light from the torch. There's
It's
multiple
not a
light
torch, it's a
sources.
drift globe.
It's a drift globe, yeah. But
So I
still.
will
Can you
have
bring-
it move up and out of the way so it no longer blocks.
Can you set it off to the side to have
I can do that.
passive light rather than a harsh light? Like you put
Yeah,
it, you hold it with
can-
one hand off to the far left to get a decent level of light, and then you have the mirror. Like this is easily figured out to get a reflection on It's the
Exactly why I
distance
didn't
of
think I had to go like mathematically calculate this. Like I make it so it can reflect the maze back. I'm not blocking out the light. I'm just trying to make
It's
it
a-
visible to the person in the maze.
it's a matter of the moving the light and also moving the distance of the mirror from the maze. The idea is he wants. It seems like Pish can see from down in there up top. It's making it very obvious. To the extent we don't know, what we're trying to provide is an aerial view of the maze as a aerial reference, is what it sounds like.
Right, and both of the methods in which I stated were correct and give an aerial view, and he told me both were wrong. So I'm
Well,
not
the
sure
first
which
one
one
you
he's trying to
said that I
do.
was reflecting light back onto the maze. That wasn't what I was trying to do.
Well, because
I mean,
you
if
had
you're
it
going in the
at
over technical sense that technically every vision is light, then sure, you're technically correct.
yes, that is true. So are you holding it at an angle to Pish, or are you holding it directly parallel to the plaque? Let's start with that.
That's kind of why I was like looking at it as I was reflecting it, because like if angled works, but I feel like angled's not really going to give a definitive like look, so it's probably going to end up being parallel. As I feel like with the way it's going to turn out,
Okay, so you're gonna stand in
and
front
I'm
of
not
it.
trying to eclipse the torch.
Drift Club. So we'll put you in the middle here, or do you want to be at a different position?
I'm trying to give it wherever the best square point of view would be for Pistol. I don't know if Pistol is here in the maze or over here. I don't know exactly because it's just flat slab for us.
Right.
So for my imagination, it's like she's in a box in the center for some reason. Like I just like I don't know.
Let's
Kind of like a
let's say
Razor's
she's
Edge
over
maze.
here on the left
Yeah.
side.
Okay, so I would try to hold it like perpendicular. So yeah, then I'd step over. I just didn't know exactly where she was at.
Okay, I'm
And
gonna
I'm trying to
ask
reflect the
again.
light.
You said perpendicular, so you're gonna try and hold it perpendicular or parallel.
Parallel?
Perpendicular.
Well, how would
Okay,
that make
those
sense?
You're facing
the
it towards
perpendicular,
her.
parallel, or horizontal now confused me too.
Well, okay, I'm just
So
gonna throw
She's
it out there. If
looking
I hold it
up
perpendicular
towards
to the
us.
maze, then it'd be either reflecting toward the ceiling or the floor.
correct. It would make
Or
a
the wall.
T.
So I'd want to
The
do
wall
it
would be parallel.
No,
So that-
not the other wall.
Oh yeah, the other wall.
Right.
Yeah, I'm streaming.
So
Oh my! If
we're
anybody's
having
looking
it
at the stream, sorry,
parallel
Cord is
to-
just showing a giant triple decker sushi boat video right now.
That's
Why
delicious.
would you not want that? That sounds
Where's
amazing.
mine?
Can you link it to me and I'll send it in Discord or something?
Park and I already had one for a birthday.
Yeah, no,
years
this
ago.
is a
We need
triple
another one.
decker. This is.
I see that. Yeah, this is.
Ooh.
We had a sloop. That's a galleon.
Yeah, we had a sloop. That's a galleon. Is what Tammy just said.
I saw that and I'm like, okay, I have to say something. I'm sorry for interrupting, but
There's always time for sushi.
it's on Facebook, so I don't know. But I sent it to you. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's fine. I can mess with it. Thank you. So you hold it parallel to the plaque, trying to get light into it from the drift globe, to try and give a good vision of the maze above for Pish. You need it perpendicular to Pish and parallel to the maze.
Isn't she looking upwards technically? So it would technically be perpendicular to her.
Yes.
Right. That's why we're using. I think that's why we're using the plaque as the reference point and not.
Yeah, I was wondering if you're using the perpendicular to the plaque or parallel to the plaque, not to Pish. But yeah. Okay, yeah, you think you have a good basis where Pish can see, where you can see many, 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 many different rooms. So I'm going to, okay. Here's the fun part. You're concentrating on the healing, health of vitality, the circle of vitality. All right, but how much do you want to concentrate on holding this mirror in place? Like, are you trying to keep it steadfast solid, or is a little wiggle room okay?
I don't understand why this is being asked, but I would hold it like a normal person. Like, you just hold a mirror. Like, here you
Okay.
go, look.
Get yourself
I'm
a
not-
hairbrush or a hand mirror and hold it in place for
I don't
a
shake.
minute.
So That's very normal.
You don't shake. Okay.
No, like I legitimately like I have like I went to school with people that like they'd hold their hand up and within a second they'd be shaking like an inch differential
back.
every time.
Right.
Like I don't
You in
my hands
school
shake.
weren't wearing heavy armor, so I don't know why you keep being
Okay,
defensive about my
I
questions.
will take and stand there. I'll tie a rope to my arm so it steadies on my arm. This was simple. Just reflect the maze back to them, and it's become this huge orchestrated thing.
You're right. It is.
Welcome
It's
Dungeons
not.
and Dragons.
Just holding a mirror.
I'm trying to work with you here, but you're being defensive and argumentative. I'm trying to help you. I'm not going against you. I don't know why you're being antagonistic about this. So you're going to try and
Wiggle room
lash.
is fine. Wiggle room is fine.
Wiggle room is fine? Okay.
There's fine.
Okay. So you're going to hold the mirror up, trying to give Pish a little help going through the maze with this polished steel mirror. I'm guessing this will end your turn, or is there something else you want to do?
That's it.
All right. Roger, you are now in the corner.
And so
That's 8. Oh,
prophetic.
Yep, that's
prophetic
gone.
state. Prophetic state's gone.
Yep, that's gone. You are
That's
no
the one I
longer a
opened up.
cheater. Well, you still are, but not as much.
Portal-less cheater.
Honestly, I'd like to get as many bones as I can, and then I mean it's like 10 feet. I feel I could start chucking bones into the acid pit.
There's a pillar in your way.
I mean, there's an opening here and an opening here that I can clearly see the acid pit.
I know. I'm just saying it'll just might be, let's see.
It's a 3 to 4 foot gap from
Yeah, go ahead and
here.
give me a D20, add your dex.
Okay. Move that.
Add your dex.
Don't wanna. It's a 3.
So a 5?
No.
Oh,
No,
a
it's a
1?
3.
Okay. Roll a D20 and add your strength.
I cast temporary rogue ability on Roger. He gets my dexterity.
Okay. You chuck a bone out.
That's 11.
And you weren't over really anticipating the angle about going around the pillar. You almost hit John with your first bone.
So what I'm doing is I'm gathering up a bunch in my hands and hurling them that way.
Okay.
I'm not picking one. I'm doing big swoop, hurl.
Gotcha.
So that's acceptable for the decks then, now that I think about it. And the pillar in the way. So whatever hits.
Okay. So you get okay. So with that, we'll go with that. You get
Percy is just seeing bones rain down in the acid.
Yeah, you get it.
Okay.
So you're picking up like 20, 30 bones in a scoop, and like
Yes.
4 of them get in. So
Whatever.
you
Someone
didn't.
will get the mutters will fix it.
The mutters. You're starting to pile a bunch in front of the pillar and at the edge that didn't quite make it far enough.
Okay.
But you're getting them in there.
I'll do however many of those I can do and then end my.
All right. Orvax, William.
All right, seeing what Roger and John are starting to do, I will get up and start to help by getting the bones out of the one right here. Now, my question is, how big are these bones compared to me? Because I'm like 4 foot tall.
1.5 times larger than your bones.
I want to try and attempt to pick up one of these bones to throw in. I don't know. I can pick one.
I didn't say 1.5 times your size. 1.5 times your bones. So if your leg is
Oh.
like 2 feet long, this will be 3 feet. The leg bone will be 3 feet long.
Oh, okay.
So I mean,
on
they're
the-
pretty easy to pick up one at a time. A couple, especially if your strength is low, getting like a handful might be a little rough.
Right.
You did take half your movement to get up, so remember that.
Mhm. Well, the thing is, like, especially because my strength is an 8, but thanks to the what is the bard thing called? Jack of all trades. It gives me a +1 to it anyway. So how would that affect it in any way? Because like I said, the strength's an 8, but thanks to Jack of all
Jack
trades,
of all
it gives
trades
me
for skills.
Doesn't count. Okay, gotcha.
No, it doesn't count for flat checks
Alright,
like that.
okay.
So, yeah, you'll be able to carry like maybe like 5, a handful at a time, I guess.
Okay, that's fine.
Bones
I'll
aren't
just
heavy;
start.
they're just
Oh,
awkward
gotcha. I'll
because
just
they're
start.
so big.
I'll get as many as I can carry out, and then I'll, walk my way and start helping them throw bones in there as well. And then
Okay.
that will be my turn.
Bring us to John.
So I'm gonna do the same thing I was doing before. I'm gonna walk the 20 feet and go Badoop, Badoop,
Badoop.
Badoop. Grab some bones. Badoop, Badoop, Badoop. Chuck them in.
All right, you get a handful as well, and you start chucking bones in. The
Yep.
acid pit smiles, and it's being fed. No, I'm just kidding.
Just smiles. You're just like, huh?
Panic.
Feed me,
I mean, I
adventurer.
wouldn't put it past anything in this place.
Feed me,
Seriously.
Seymour. Oh.
You know,
All
I
right,
thought
it
the
took a
smaller
while,
left
but
one-
there you go in modular game. I should put that in memes, but it's my Discord. Fight me. That is the galleon of sushi. So yeah, you start getting a handful of bones and bringing it in to the acid pit. Bring us to Rot.
Right, my turn. Sorry, I was distracted by sushi.
No, you're fine. I
so-
completely understand.
Okay. So I need to ask this $1,000,000 question, or more specifically, this 1,000 gold question.
Every character starts with
Rot's-
1,000 gold that you can spend on non-magical items. Yes.
Yes, and I so happened to spend it on one particular item.
Yep, you did.
I'm gonna open my chest piece and look inside. Is everything still good? Because my
sure you wanna know that answer?
thought
I
you
would
kept
like
it
to
in your
know.
head.
Didn't we already go through this before?
Yeah, this is why I don't like to ask these particular questions.
I have
So-
very serious feelings of deja
I'm
vu.
asking if we're talking about the one thing I'm thinking of, didn't you keep it in your noggin? Or am I thinking of something else?
Thinking about
No.
Brooke from One Piece.
I keep it in my chest.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
sorry.
So
you tell me, did we roll on your spyglass or did we let it go?
I'm pretty sure you rolled on it. I remember that.
I never.
Oh yeah,
rolled
you
for
made a point
shit.
on rolling on it. And
I never rolled for. I never said a damn thing until now.
No, you did. Your spyglass is fine.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
So I'm gonna take out the spyglass, and I'm going to try and lower it to where. Actually, let me try this real quick. I'm gonna try and touch the space next to Pistola, and see if I actually feel anything except from. Actually, no, she touched it and she went in. So fuck that. So instead, I'm gonna put the spyglass near it, but put it to an angle where she can actually see the mirror that Michael is holding. I'm not touching it because I remember she.
Okay,
touched
hold
it,
on,
she
hold on, hold
disappeared.
on, hold on. You're putting the spyglass up in a relative distance towards the plaque.
Mm-hmm. So she is
Can
able to
see
use
out.
that as a magnified version.
Okay. Sure. Quick question for the player of Surat.
Yes,
Have you ever used a spyglass?
I have.
Are you sure? Because it doesn't sound like you have.
I think so.
It's not a magnifying glass. This is a spyglass. The sailors use them on
Okay.
ships to see far off distances.
Oh,
Imagine
wait, I
a
think I know.
monocle binocular.
A single
Okay, no, I
binocular.
think I know which one you're talking about, and that's okay. Never mind.
Imagine a
Wow.
binocular that extends.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about now.
Okay, I swear.
I mean, if you wanted to stand like over here and use it, it might work.
No, he was trying to have Pish see out with it.
Pish. See
Oh
out
yeah, no,
with it.
yeah, no.
I mean,
Okay,
this
never
would
mind.
magnify.
But it magnify it too much, I think.
There's a chance it magnifies things, yes. Into a
Okay,
fine point.
so instead,
Yeah, that's a spyglass.
yes, putting the spyglass back into my chest cavity, close the breastplate.
You just want to make sure it was still there. Yep, gotcha.
Yep. It's 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
Why not? I have to
Yeah.
check.
That's more than many people make in a lifetime.
So instead, can I look over this maze to see not exits or entrances, but to see if there's anything else within the maze? Like if there's anything moving within the maze except Pistola.
Okay. Off a quick cursory glance, all the walls are moving all the time.
Okay.
Other than that, the only thing you see moving is Pish.
So
if you would
she's
like
the
to,
only occupant in the maze?
as far as you can see, if you want to take a deeper look, you can give me another perception check.
I'll give it one more look.
All right.
I really want to make sure she's the only one in that
The
maze.
good old
at this
Strixhaven
moment in time.
try. Gotcha.
Yep.
22.
22.
There, as far as you can see, you do a pretty good look. You don't really see anything else moving. Possibly the only thing you really see moving is, again, you just feel like there's this faint fog cloud obstructing your vision when you're trying to look at it. Which is weird because you can see the walls fine, you can see the lights fine, you can see Pitch fine, but there it seems to be a haze of some form.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and leave Michael to his business.
Sorry, too much
Try and-
Baldur's Gate. You look down into the maze. Your
Yes.
eyes gloss over with a weird haze. You wonder where it's coming from.
I do wonder where it's coming from, but I don't want to fucking touch it to find out.
The worm in your
so-
head squiggles eagerly.
I am going to do monk shit and get the fuck away from here.
Don't
You
look-
feel brain matter
Um,
being, but it's okay.
But it's okay. You have more where that came from.
Yeah, I'll
It's
go
all
ahead and
cool.
stay here for the time being to keep a closer eye on everyone.
All
like
I'll
what
be
I hear.
returning.
When I hear the worm wiggles and tears through your brain, I'm like, what?
right.
How am I not on the ground just drooling out of my face?
All right. Percival,
Okay, not much of a play here.
running long jump. Oh, whatever you were concentrating on is gone.
How did
I think it was Bliss.
It was Bless, yeah.
Yep. So
Oh, did rounds end up? Run
Yeah.
out?
that is
Okay.
round 10, which I think Bless was that.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can check, but I'm pretty sure it's 10 rounds.
So then Rot's Bless is gone, and Michael's Bless is gone.
Up to 1 minute. Concentration up to 1
Yep.
minute. Okay.
I was just seeing who all had it.
So Pish is lost. I guess okay. I could try. Even though my connection to Hammer is pretty strained, I'm just gonna spend my turn beseeching Hammer to in some way help guide Pishtola back to us.
Religion
And,
check.
Okay.
My wife is sending me pictures of sushi. I don't know why she hates me.
Oh man,
That's
sushi
great.
sounds so
Not
fucking
just
good
sushi,
right now.
large platters of sushi.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah.
be so bad right now.
13.
Oh,
Okay. So
I'd
Pish
love
goes,
piece of sushi.
takes a knee in prayer. Or Percival takes a knee in
Percival.
prayer. Sorry, I was
Percival.
looking at Pish's next.
Pish senses Percival's praying and is praying at the same time.
Pish, you see above you, Michael is holding a large reflective mirror. And you look, and all you see is cloud cover.
Cloud cover?
Being reflected in the mirror. A thick cloud like a fog.
I
You're-
do a gesture as in, what the fuck am I supposed to see? You know, raising my hands and my arms at the same time, like shrugging.
As you were looking around the maze and exploring a little bit more, the corridor opens up into a long empty hallway of torches that you can only see 20 feet past. Once you get to the 20-foot mark, that same fog-like haze obscures your view.
Huh. I'm gonna
You did
walk
see
up-
Sir Rot mess with a really long, weird stick of some kind, fold it up, and just run away. And then Kate got out of your vision.
Alright, I'm gonna grab one of my bullets from my pepper box and chuck it towards the smoke or haze rather.
Okay. What's your strength or dex? No, strength.
Strength is 14
Okay.
with a +2.
Yeah, easy enough. You chuck a pebble, it goes through the foggy haze and disappears from vision.
Alright, I'm gonna get as close. I'm gonna say about 15 feet, so 5 feet away from the haze, and see if it moves or it's just staying still.
As you move, it appears to be moving with you. You never approach it any more than you are now.
Okay.
You do
Alright,
notice as you
just-
move 15 feet, where you would expect your pellet to be is gone.
Whoa. Alright. I'll keep moving 50 more feet. Actually, no. 45 more feet because I'll use action dash.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. That'll bring us to Michael. You see Pish kind of look up at your mirror. You give a weird look and then just walk through the ever-changing maze, stop for a second, make a short gesture, and then start running.
I'm gonna fall ceiling again.
And as you're watching Pish, you notice that like she'll run down and then like a hallway that was open will turn into a 3-wall box closing off behind her and a new opening up. And she'll turn, stuff like that. So go gain 7 with your pulse.
I'll call out. Does anybody? Actually, do I? I'm proficient in Arcana. Would I know about the spell message?
Yeah, it's a common spell.
Okay. I call out to the group. Does anybody have like message, like just to talk to Pistola even, or nobody has illusions?
I don't.
Nope. Not prepared, anyways.
Is it message
I
a cantrip?
am sadly
Get
not a
prepared.
practitioner of the arcane arts. So, no.
But yes, message is a cantrip.
Extra don't have it.
Okay.
Yeah, normally a wizard spell.
The statement prepared. I was like, I don't think you can prepare a cantrip.
Using it with sending, I think.
Yeah, you're thinking, yeah, confusing sending, which a cleric would have, but they wouldn't have message. William might, at best, is your best chance.
I'm asking.
I don't know if William's here.
You asked me a question. I'm sorry.
I asked everybody if anybody has message.
No.
Okay. Is there anything else you're doing?
I'm going to continue holding the mirror, I guess.
Okay. Roger. You shrink, I believe.
Yeah, that should be giants.
Yep, Giant's Might is gone. You go back to being a normie tormy. And then Earth Rune or whatever goes to 9.
Hit here and do what I can about clearing out this room.
Yep, and some of the rubble you knocked on the pillar didn't quite make it in. You kick in over the pool's
Yeah.
edge.
Do the foot broom.
Mm-hmm. Foot broom. Yep. Trying to make as
Since I
little
had
splash
plenty
as
of movement.
possible.
I had plenty of movement. I could move at double movement if you needed.
No, that's good. I got you.
Push broom it in. And actually, where was I? you shrank me. I was here.
Yes.
That's 5, 10, 15. 20. And then I'll use my shield to push as many bones by going 5, 10 at an angle. That's my action.
So doing that would be double movement.
This is difficult terrain.
You would create yourself. Yeah. So the bones itself are difficult terrain going in.
5, 10.
And then
And I'll
using
go
your
he-
shield to try and shovel it out would be would create yourself difficult terrain.
So that's 15.
5,
So-
10, 5, 10. Technically, that's 20 because the
20.
bones are
That's
difficult terrain.
Okay. So if this is 10, that's 15.
5, 10, 15. Yep.
Okay. Okay. Hear me out.
I'm listening.
I'm strong and it's a shield. I've lived in the, hamlet. I know my way around a shovel, etc., whatever. And some farming equipment. I go granny
Let's put
leg
you
spread.
here then for this. Oh, you want to doggy dig it?
Doggy dig it, yeah.
Okay.
From
Oh, God.
here
Yeah.
to here.
Okay.
With my shovel.
Yeah.
I mean with my shield.
You
Doggy
put
dig it
your
with my shield.
you put your butt towards the acid and you start chucking.
Stick it
I
as
love it.
many as possible.
All right.
Is there how successful does any of this feel? As I'm doing it?
Give me a wisdom check.
Oh my gosh, I have to use my brain.
My God.
Anytime you want to roll this.
He's trying.
No?
You're trying to use your brain. The hamster's got to wake up. 10.
Why it did that, I have no idea.
Yeah. I mean, you're chucking bones and acid. Acid's destroying bones. Seems pretty good.
No, I mean clearing out the room. I know the acid works.
It's too soon to tell. I mean, there's a hefty pile, so like you're moving.
Well, yeah,
stuff.
but you know if a trowel is gonna move, what a trowel is gonna move compared to a full-on mining shovel. Like
It's like eating a bowl of honey bunches of oats. It'll take a while for you to know if you've actually made a dent.
okay. Yep. Then so is that considered an attack action? Can I take an end of round?
That's I'm just
Shovel.
saying. I'm just
End of
saying
round
you're
shovel.
constantly. Yeah, you're doing. I'd like to shovel and then shovel again. William.
So William takes his first bundle of bones, walks over to throw in the acid, sees whatever Roger's doing, looking like a dog. You look like you have experience doing that, Roger.
Hard work, sure do. Anything I know you know nothing about it.
No, I
And I don't
dare
even
do
look
that.
behind my shoulder. I just keep at it.
Go back, grab some more, go back this way. I'm dashing when I'm doing this other cycle here. Throw more in there. And that'll be my turn.
Are you action dashing?
Yeah.
Right. To pick up the objects, it would be an action.
Oh, okay, never mind. So
You just get like one handful and bring it over and head back.
I mean, I didn't move to throw the last bundle I had in, so I already have a bundle in my hand. So just throwing it would be an action too.
No. But then, so
Okay.
you're just going over, dropping it, coming back?
Yeah, and then grabbing another one.
Right.
Okay, gotcha. Never mind. I'm sorry. That confused me.
okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Yak is making fun of you the whole time.
Yeah, that's fine.
John.
Same thing.
All right.
Yeah, so you can just go ahead and move. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna let us know though when the room we're emptying is out of bones, though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Gonna start making my way over here. That corridor.
Mhm.
Is that like webbing there that we can see?
Yeah, it's like cobwebs.
Okay.
It's dust and cobwebs. It doesn't look like it's been traveled in a while.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and yeah. I'm gonna take out some. I'm gonna take out a flask of oil. Run across this wall here to avoid the bones.
When you
and
go in
try
the
and land.
room, if you're going in the room, stop right there.
Okay.
As you run across and jump over the pile of bones with
Mhm.
dope bunk shit, the first thing you notice is the collection of cobwebs and dust.
Uh-huh.
The second thing you notice is a very, very faint echo of tick, 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 tick.
I'm gonna go ahead and make my way back out.
As soon as you leave, you no longer hear the faint ticking sound.
Okay. I'm just gonna look around. Just a friendly heads up. There might be a ticking form of sound coming from over there, like a clock or something counting down.
In this world, would anyone be able to draw a distinction between like a timer ticking down and an explosion, or is that something foreign
So
to us?
clockwork technology is very, very prevalent.
Okay.
So that's not a uncommon thing.
Okay.
But linking to bombs is probably pretty uncommon.
Linking to bombs may be a stretch.
Yeah.
You would
Okay.
probably link it to some sort of gnomish gizmo tree, a clock of some form, maybe an artificer's gadget, that kind of
We've
stuff.
had gear work traps in here before.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't even necessarily link it to like ticking down time per se then.
Well,
at
you
all?
could. I mean, it could be ticking down or up time. That's a
Okay.
fair assessment.
The gizmo tree, what in tarnation you be talking about?
So yeah, no, clockwork technology is very common. Is that end your turn, Rot?
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take that flask of oil.
And
Do I
rub yourself
see
all
it-
over in it. But
Do I see any frayed rope that the minotaurs might have cut on this side of the room, or is it all in the acid?
yeah, no, the only frayed rope you see is on the other side of the acid pit.
Okay. In that case, I will go ahead and take the tinderbox, light, drop it into the flask of oil, and throw it down that corridor.
All right, give me a roll to hit with Dex.
Okay.
Are you proficient in improvised or
Uh,
simple thrown weapons?
Simple weapons, yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. You can add your proficiency.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just do an unarmed strike because that's usually the exact same. So that will be a nice 26.
Yep, you give it a nice arc and it shatters and splashes and sets faint fire to the hallway and cobwebs as they go up quickly.
Okay.
Excuse me. I think I
I'm
have
gonna just
fire
let
in
that burn in there for a hot minute. Just let the smoke billow up and funnel throughout that tunnel, just making sure if there's anything in there, I'm gonna hear it.
here. Right.
But that'll be my turn.
All right. Interesting. Apparently, I can't search fire. Thanks.
Oh.
The marketplace assets are having issues loading up, so screw me, I guess. All right. Percy.
Imagination.
You can just copy the torch and put multiple of them.
Did I receive any sort of acknowledgement or answer from my last turn?
You did not.
Got much else to do, so I'll just continue praying.
I guess.
Hey, I was gonna do that.
Didn't visit Park.
That's
He
my
didn't-
job.
He hasn't gotten his fire yet.
Beat
Great
into
religion
it.
roll. I haven't rolled shitty lately. That'll be my turn.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I was just gonna continue praying
Okay.
from last turn, and then I rolled religion, and it was even worse than last time.
He's praying for a long rest so he can finally do things.
Yeah, give me a
I
religion.
know, right?
You didn't see your answer roll now.
Yeah, I didn't see your religion roll.
It's a 9.
There
There
it
it
is.
is.
Little delay.
Pish, you
Little
come
delay.
around another corner as the wall closes behind you, and another hallway of nothing.
I look up again and see if I still see clouds and whatever the heck is in the sky.
So what's in the sky is Michael holding a mirror that reflects clouds back at you.
Okay, yeah, that's what.
But when you look up, you don't see clouds.
Okay. Okay, this might be stupid, but why not? I want to toss a bullet up all the way, like
Okay.
I did with the dart.
Okay.
And I'm gonna prepare for whatever sound comes from it.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a to hit. To throw, so Dex.
22.
Okay. Michael, what's your armor class?
20.
Okay. What is the bullet damage?
Doesn't really have a damage. As long as
When you shoot
know,
it, what's your damage?
depends the gun. It's a pistol, so D6, I think.
Okay.
Roll damage.
So you throw you hold it and you prepare yourself and launch it up into the air. And Michael, as you're watching Pish do this, you see almost an insignificant dust particle that Pish releases kind of towards your face because of the perpendicular look to this, that after it reaches a certain point, you hear a loud pop, and the insignificant dust particle is now the size of a marble as it comes expelling out from the plaque and hits you for 2 points of piercing damage.
Was that loud enough for us to hear?
Nope.
Okay.
Only Michael heard this. You managed to maintain your concentration. Give me a strength check. Give me an athletics check.
Me?
Yeah. You managed to maintain holding the mirror. So you see that this little ball pellet, as soon as you launch it up, after a little bit, massively grows, Pish. Like, it's the size, it's like 40 feet in diameter. This thing is massive, and it hits Michael.
Yeah, I'm just trying to take it back. Sorry, Michael. Oh my god, I hit Michael with a giant bullet. How is he not dead? Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
You're just gonna stay there?
Yeah, I'm yelling this out loud.
Okay. Perception check, Michael. Yep, you hear a high-pitched squeak coming from Pish. A little more frantic than usual. But that brings us to your turn. What are you doing? This is the last round of your aura.
So we obviously know what I'm going to start with.
Yep. Pulse it. Woo. 7. Losing your touch. Actually, I think you've been
Alright.
above average. You 8877.
Yeah. It spun on a 6 while before going to a 4, so.
Yeah.
Like, it was like a top, legitimately just spinning with 6 on the top and then just rolled to a 4. It's like, okay, screw you.
Yeah, that's why I turned off dice rolls. What are you doing?
See, and then I turn off dice rolls, and it's like 1, 2, 1, -5. It's like, how did what? There's not even a -5 on the dice. How did I roll that? So then I want to turn them back on because like that's not even possible.
Mark rolled it for you. That's how.
Yeah,
There you go.
all right. So the bullet turned into a normal size bullet for me.
A small little speck turned into you assume, yeah, what she threw was a bullet that just grew in size and hit you into a normal size bullet.
About I imagine it just came straight out of the stone, the size of, a pellet for me, like a
Mhm.
marble.
Yeah. Normal size pish
Uh,
pellet. I don't the kind you have to clean up every week.
Okay. I spin around one more time. Okay. Who can cast fly?
Lie?
Or make things levitate or anything along those lines?
Hmm. And the best I can do for you right now is a mage hand.
I can cast fly, but I'm not going to help you. Especially not as long as you're tethered to this one.
I don't think you can cast fly if you wanted to. I am going to look into the mirror to see if I can see anything in the mirror. If I need to pull it away from the wall a little bit to not
I thought you
touch the
said
wall.
beard.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the reflection of the May as you look at it. You see yourself.
So, from my knowledge, the Stola looked at the mirror and started moving. So, I feel like I have to believe it's working. So,
Keep holding it.
Yep, gonna
All
keep
right.
holding it.
Fair enough. Roger. You are no longer, or no, you got one more round on Earth Shatter. Oh, that is Teddy.
What even was that?
It's still up till your next round. But
Oh, what was that?
the Bing Bong?
No, the last
Oh, wait.
thing.
My aura still up?
Oh, my hill rune.
Yeah, Hilrun. It's your Earth thing. Yeah.
All right. So how much has been cleared away? Does it feel?
Uh,
You can give me fractions if you want.
go ahead and give me a wisdom check.
My brain.
I mean, you've only been at it for a couple seconds, not that much. Like these are
Keep at
these
it.
are inches deep of bones. That at the highest point can easily get up to a foot. It's a lot of bones. So,
All right.
keep at it.
So,
Sorry.
I guess here's the question. Would this feel more successful if I came from the back and pushed with the large flat object or continued to scoop? Bulldozer style or shovel style?
Probably shovel with the amount of space to work with. You couldn't get behind it. You couldn't get good leverage. You would just be slipping probably. So probably scooping.
Okay. And then I'll just call back sort of passive, sort of as an afterthought. All I got's a rope, Michael, sorry. And then I'll just keep shoveling as much as I can, emptying into the acid pit.
All right. That'll bring us to Will I Am.
Still just grabbing bundles of bones. Whoop. Throw them in acid. Whoop. Coming back.
All right, John.
Same for me.
All right. That brings us to Rot.
Yeah. These guys are messing around with Bones, and Rock really doesn't mess around with Bones too much, given the fact that he is Bones. So he still won't want to catch any of these. Guess I'll join Michael again, see how well he's doing. Has Pish actually moved at all from her location?
Give me an intelligence check.
Could go well.
Or survival, I guess, if you're proficient in it.
I'll take the natural 20.
Okay. Yes, Pish has moved. However, with the rearranging of the walls, it's very hard to tell exactly how far or if there's any progress that's been made. But Pish has moved from her last location.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna try something.
Do it.
So I saw her physically touch the maze, correct? Or did she like hit it with something?
No, you saw her physically touch it.
Okay. So
She
let
was
me.
investigating and wanted to feel up the curviness.
Mhm. So let me try this real quick. I'm gonna hand Michael a second steel mirror, just in case he wants to make it a larger thing for her to look at. However, I would like to first of all try and throw some water onto the maze at different segment. See if that changes anything at all. Does the water go here? Does it go through? Or does it just fall to the ground?
Okay. So you splash water on the plaque. The plaque gets covered in water. You do not see any water in the maze, and it starts to drip to the floor.
Okay. Does that count as my action, or could I try one more thing?
I'll let you give you one more thing.
Okay. I will go ahead and take out my short sword, and I would like to try and place the pommel near one of the corridors that is near Pish and try and block it with the pommel.
I'm going to send you a message real quick.
Okay. I'm holding it by the blade. Um, that's a good question because of my
Mm-hmm.
monastery choice.
Mhm.
So let me double check something real quick.
Please.
Uh, okay. It is technically flavor.
Okay. I can live with that. So you go ahead and you take your short sword and you're trying to block off a corridor in the maze.
That is in the path of Pistola.
Okay. You go ahead and you press your short sword on the plaque tip first, and you make contact with the plaque.
Okay. And I'm going to keep it there to see if she is able to pass through it,
Mhm.
or if it actually essentially blocks her path.
Okay.
And I will hold my turn until I see.
All right.
Well, that'll be my turn.
We'll put you like right here. Just
Okay.
no, that's within 5-foot range. You're good. Because she'd be around.
I'll
No.
move over here.
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause
Sorry.
you say
Go ahead, move
she's,
her.
like,
Move.
around
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Yeah, we'll put you right there.
Okay.
Percy.
You know, uh, still not. You know, we'll just continue with the prayer and see what happens.
A
Maybe we'll get lucky here.
religion.
Maybe we'll get lucky on a roll.
I'm just saying, every time you're doing it, gets higher.
Yeah, I figured. Hey, that's not too bad. 22.
Okay.
There it is.
I was gonna say, I
And
didn't say it.
we'll get back to that next round.
Okay.
Pish.
Yes, sir.
You stopped and were waiting through a bullet. In that time, you see Rot has shown up, splashed through a giant, massive lake of water that didn't seem to affect you. Didn't seem to go over the path or in any hallways that you could see, at least. And then Rot decided to take a massive blade and shove it in your general direction.
Panic.
As you see a massive blade approaching your hallway.
I'm gonna dodge the fuck away. I'm gonna run.
Okay.
Full. I'm gonna use my feline agility dash. So I'm moving 120. I'm getting the fuck away.
Okay. And that'll end your turn.
Yep. I ain't getting started, Sargeras. Excuse me.
Okay. Perfect. That'll bring us to Michael. Your aura goes down. You see Rot messing with the plaque like a kid messing with an anthill.
Please don't laser. Pistola, they're not an ant.
I am well aware of what I'm doing.
Also, I'm gonna say probably don't touch the wall. That'd be my guess.
It is also a reason why I'm holding the blade and not directly holding onto the wall.
You know what? This is stupid.
I like
I
stupid.
agree.
Trying to think how to word this. Or I'll go for it, and then I'll ask you if you think that's reasonable if I know the spell. I'm going to sign for Pistola to stop. Just like kind of, like hand flat, palm out like toward the wall, like stop, like motion like 2 times to just like kind of whoa.
Mm-hmm.
And can I start casting Find Steed in the maze?
Let me read it. 1 second.
You want me to stunt it?
No, I want to make sure I get the full wording.
Fair enough.
Long ass text.
That is some long text. Wow.
Yeah. It's a thought. I just
It's a
don't
short story.
like
Appearing in an unoccupied space within range.
the wall is within 30 feet of me, so thus the maze is within 30 feet of me. And Pistola was able to throw a bullet from where she is to where we are. I don't think you can throw a bullet that far. So
Thing is, I know this spell because I used this spell like
it's
a while back.
like I can't see a reason that it wouldn't work beside the distance or the fact that I'm trying to cast it in the maze, and I don't know if that's something legitimately that I can see or if I'm looking at an image. Like I wouldn't be able to summon a fireball inside of a photograph, but is this that kind of thing? Like, that's why I don't know. I'm curious if it would even work. But if so, Pistola would have a horse to get around faster.
Okay, so you start to cast that. 10
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit.
Yeah.
Which,
That'll
if we
end.
don't leave turn order, then we're never gonna get out of this.
Yeah, that's gonna be 100 rounds.
Yeah.
We're gonna be here for a bit.
Roger.
I feel like at this point, Percival's
Dig,
just take his
diggy,
long,
dig.
take his long rest by
Okay.
himself.
Keep digging. Let's keep dig. All right, your hill rune is now officially gone. Will I am
Still tossing bones.
Tissin Tossin, John.
Mm-hmm.
Tossy tossing.
Okay. Rot. You see Michael start to cast something. As soon as you bring your sword to the maze, you see Pish flip it and run as far and as fast as she can.
Okay. I'm going to
Hmm.
follow where she's going, try and find like where one of the corridors are gonna like lead off to, and block that instead, and wait until I'm looking for a T junction essentially to
Give
see if there's
me
like a left or a right.
a
I want to try and force it.
perception is wisdom, right?
Perception is wisdom,
Yes.
yes.
Yes, it is.
Give me a perception or a wisdom check.
Funnily enough, they're both the same.
Well, base stats are usually a lower skill check DC than a skill. Perception 17. Okay, so you notice that as you're moving the sword into place, one of the walls would normally block your path. However, your sword is not interrupted by it. One of the walls moves into the way of your path, but your sword goes past it.
Okay. So I'd feel like no
resistance.
no resistance, no divots, no sign that the actual sword went into place. Okay.
Correct. You get the feeling that it's on
Hmm.
top of the plaque and not actually in the plaque of the maze of the plaque. It's resting on top of some unforeseen force.
Okay. In that case,
Or unseen force. You might have been able to foresee it.
twas foretold. Let's see.
For it is told, so it is writ.
Yes. Oh gosh, I really do not know. Like I'm wanting to try and help her, but I'm not sure if I can. Okay, yeah, that'll have to be my turn for the time being.
Percival,
Yes.
you do receive a message back from your prayer.
Okay.
It is a faint but comforting no.
Disappointed yet comforted at the same time.
It's comforting in the fact that you have a small connection still.
Not
Disappointing
I
really.
suppose that's true, yeah.
that he is not helping. But
Okay.
this is the first time you've really sensed his presence since you've been here.
Okay. Someone's jumping over. Just gonna kind of watch what everyone's doing. I don't have shit. I guess I'll kind of holler back up the stairway. Orvex, everything okay?
Yes, I thought I saw a shadow move, but it didn't shoot at me, so that was a good sign.
That's always a good sign.
Yes. So far, so good. I'm just gonna. Do you need me? I can.
No, unless do you know how to get a person out of a wall maze by chance?
I'm not even sure I understand the question.
That's fair enough. I don't really fully understand what I just said to you. Yeah, I got nothing. I guess I'll just dude, can I hold an act? Just for in case someone wants to come over, I'll back up, and just for fun, I'll take the dodge action,
All right.
and that'll be it.
All right. We'll get to Pish's turn, and we're gonna take a short break.
Taking a break.
Okay.
Yep. 5 minutes. Be back at 15 after. Mute if you're gone. Unmute when you're back. Get a drink, use the bathroom, get a snack.
What
Five-
what
five-
time is
Alright.
15 after?
Well, it's 10.
15
It's
after
10
the
after
hour.
right now. So
Oh, oh,
15 after the hour. So 9:15, 10:15, 8:15. People are in different time zones. So 15 after the current hour.
okay.
The minutes don't change depending on the time zone. Only the hours. So
Gotcha.
okay. We'll be back in 5.
All right.
Just a minute.
All right. Wow. Almost nobody's back.
What?
I believe it.
Half the people are still muted.
Oh,
Oh, that's one more person back. 3 to go. Two to go. Oh, one person to go. Just waiting on ice.
Hello. Time I play D&D, I just listen to ICP turned up to a volume that's loud enough to damage my eardrums.
Damage to eardrums? Whatever that you mean.
All right, maybe we should go without him since he's now 6 minutes late.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I'm okay with that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we'll wait for him a minute. 9:25. Give him a full.
Okay.
So kind.
I am. I'm kinder than I should be sometimes. That's just life in general. It's not this game. Solo would say I'm a dick, but you know.
You can be.
I mean, that's true.
You guys are waiting on me, were you?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yep.
So crap, did the roof cave in?
Nope. It was just come back at 9:15. It's 9:22.
Yeah, sorry. Mac and cheese I was trying to make took a little longer to make than I thought it would.
Is it like the cup or like the box or microwave meal?
It's the microwave one. It's just my microwave is not a very high wattage, so I had to like put it in extra time.
All right, and with that, we will pick up on Pish's turn. Hi.
Hi, I was not expecting this. All
I
right.
know.
All right.
So as you mad dash down the hallway, you get to just this hallways just keep continuing endlessly. You can't tell where one starts, another one ends, the other begins. However, you end at a point and the hallways, the rooms open up clockwise, counterclockwise in a uniform, almost symphonic way to open into a 15 by 15 room with a north, south, east, west passageway. And you are 10 feet into this room looking towards the middle square. And directly at your feet appears to be a purple crystal shape in the form of a very fine cut key.
Yahtzee. I'm grabbing it.
You grab the key?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to move us back. Actually, not yet.
All right.
As you pick up the key,
Mm-hmm.
6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Roll me a d20.
Flat D20.
Yes, please.
8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. As you pick up the key, you're right-handed, right?
Yeah.
Okay. As you pick up the key, you don't feel it. You just happen to see it. There is a sigil, an arcane symbol that appears on the top of your right hand.
What?
Now we're gonna move back. Actually, do you know what it is? Yeah, you know what it is. So there is an arcane sigil that appears on top of your right hand. It is a triangle, an upside down triangle with 3 dots. And in the exact same moment that you're still holding on, touching, as soon as you grab this key, you know that if at some point you lose an appendage or an organ, such as an arm, a foot, or an eye, you can grow it back. Now we're going to move.
Okay.
And with
No, I haven't set
that,
up script the geometry of the game.
Pish, you
That's
find
what I'm saying.
yourself in front
Sorry.
of the sarcophagus. As
I
the
place the
cloud of
key in my
fog, as the cloud of fog envelops you and your vision comes back looking towards the wall, sarcophagus in front of you.
I put the key in and twist it.
Okay.
Grab the key and twist it. Wait.
I want you to roll a d6 for me, please.
Okay.
No, Damien. How many lives he loses for that joke?
1.
Okay.
His backup characters are dead.
Okay. You take the key out and you put it into the sarcophagus and it disappears.
Damn it.
Sarcophagus is still there. Key is gone.
I don't feel it in my hands anymore.
Nope.
Oh, fuck.
And
I
we
go-
will move out of turn order for now.
She's gone. She's gone from the maze.
I'm down
Yeah.
here.
Michael and Rot, you
What?
both see her disappear.
Damn it. My ritual.
Dead?
Does that still cost me, by the way?
No, you didn't cast it.
Cool.
Your tattoo remains, Pish.
Right. I will say, damn it.
You guys all
I
hear
touched
as
it.
Pish exclaims in the center of the chamber.
Oh,
She's
welcome back.
alive.
Damage
I
Flax.
mistimed it. I hit the wrong colors. He's
you
gone
better.
again.
Oh my god.
Mistime. Wait, what?
What?
Yes,
So
it's
we've
a
lost
nice-
the key.
Oh, it went back inside. The maze.
Inside what? In the. Oh.
Yes, and I got
What?
this neat little thing that if I lose an appendage, I gain it back. Then I look at John.
What?
I'm just like.
Oh,
this.
you could have used this. Sorry.
Oh, how ironic.
I'm sorry. You need to explain this to us again. What is inside the maze?
The key to the sarcophagus.
You mean the key that we got from out here
No,
is now in there?
no, and I pull out the key that was outside.
Okay, you at least have that key. That is the one we needed.
No, the
You're
correct
telling us
key.
that there's another key.
The correct key, yes. Which is just like the one like the sarcophagus.
I'm sorry.
That was just like, huh?
You
Okay.
need to explain this to us, Pistola, because the situation we're in right now is you're currently holding the key that works with the sarcophagus. Now, you're saying that there's a correct key in the maze.
Yes, this key is not the correct key. The one that I just had disappeared because it timed the wrong colors is the correct one.
What do you mean you timed the wrong colors? How do you know that's the right one and that's not? You haven't tried that one.
All right, you want me to try it? I'll try it.
No!
Oh no no
If
no
that's
no
the
no no
wrong
no no
key-
no 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 no!
I
Stop
go
him.
ahead and no, I just.
He's about to throw a mage and slap it out of his fucking hand.
Oh, good luck.
No.
I-
So,
I can try it.
No 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 no.
What's the
no,
worst
no.
that can happen? The
We
doors
could
are
all
don't
open.
never
die.
say that. We are
Don't,
not going
please.
to say that in here when there's a whole bunch of people in here with a feckin' fat load of acid still in over there. We are not fucking with that.
The
So,
worst thing is the acid pool actually becomes aggressive and tries to attack us. That is the worst case scenario.
Oh my god, don't even say that.
Please don't
do
say
not
that,
give
Michael.
Azarac ideas.
No.
Like an acid, but made out of gelatinous cube.
No, not about
Shut
this.
up, pish.
Anyways,
We're
you're
talking about
saying when
gelatinous
there's a
cube is
correct
made out of acid.
key.
Oh, fair enough.
What do you mean by correct key?
Imagine this key that I'm holding right
Yes.
now. Imagine
Yes.
it's made out of the same shit the sarcophagus is made out of. And they
Okay.
both change colors.
Where did you find it?
Inside the maze.
How far?
I ran for like a solid
No
minute and a
shit.
half.
um.
Oh, also, Michael, I'm sorry for shooting you.
You didn't. I just pulled up the bullet off the ground. Right here.
Oh, well, it seemed like it hit you. And it seemed massive.
I mean,
So,
you seem like an ant. Doesn't make you an ant.
so what you're saying is, Pistola, that we need to go, or someone needs to go back in the maze to retrieve the key.
Yes. Unless you want me to try this one. But I feel like that other key is the correct key.
Well, I don't know about you lot, but I don't feel like packing up bones anytime soon, so tally ho! And I'll just press my hand against it and start making my way into the maze.
God damn it.
But here's the thing. I don't think she touched this wall up here. I thought she touched the sarcophagus.
No,
That's
she
the
touched,
wall.
she touched the maze, the plaque, which is what Rot is doing the same. If we need that key, then we have to.
So what are you doing, Rob?
Rot's touching the plaque, he's going in.
Okay. Yeah, as soon as you touch the plaque,
Tally ho!
Rot
Oh,
disappears.
and there he goes.
Rot, you see now in front of you stand within a 15-foot high passageway walled by smooth, featureless stone, which is lit by torches and surrounded by fog. There is no ceiling, and when you look up, you see a distorted view of the room you left behind. A giant, massive, armor-plated Michael standing perpendicular above your horizon. Pistola, now massive in stature, even overshadowing Michael, moving up to take place alongside him.
Michael is also flipping buff.
A massive bird flies into your view.
Just gives him thumbs up, and then full on Speedy Gonzalez just start bolting down.
I put on my eagle eyes to zoom in on his location.
I'm going
Well, now you can
full
hear the
dash.
squeaks from this side.
Wait, squeaks? You sounded like fucking music in there. Very guttural orchestral music.
Oh, did the mirror help at all? Should I try that again?
Nope. Mm-mm. Just
Oh.
clouds. Just haze.
Clouds?
Yeah, you see, Pish, that you can see fully into the maze. And are you still holding up the mirror, Michael, or you put it away, I'm guessing?
I had started a ritual, so...
Yeah,
I
you
should
put
have
it away. So yeah, which is the same sight as you saw, but the reflection of the mirror, you saw those clouds. So Rot, you start booking it down the first corridor you see.
Yep.
All right.
100 feet movement.
Yep.
Start making my way
Okay.
down.
We are back in turn order. Percy, what are you doing?
I guess just sign and like.
Yeah, you saw all
I'll,
this transpire, obviously.
Yes. Yeah, I thought we were done. Now it's a Rod's maze. I'm gonna just take a step back again and just sit on this chest. And is there any kind of?
There is no chest. It is shattered wood and metal.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's shattered. So I'm just leaning against the wall right here. Let's no 30 feet. Maybe a sanctuary, but not really gonna help. Yeah, that'll be my turn. Shit, I got nothing.
All right, Pish, you now see from this perspective an ant-sized Skeletor Rot running through.
Alright, I'm going to try using my eagle eyes to see if I can see the room I literally just left.
Perception.
Yay, and since I'm using my eyes, I get advantage. Woo! 24.
I
that's the
mean,
wrong character.
this place, this room, this maze from this perspective is massive. You see multiple 15-foot by 15-foot rooms.
I'm sorry. I want to say that's the wrong character you rolled it on.
Daisy,
Yeah.
are you cheating over there?
What?
You,
No,
I see
how?
it. You rolled Daisy.
You rolled
How?
Daisy. That's all I'm looking at here. Is
literally-
Daisy.
Bro, Daisy does not have that freaking perception.
Oh,
Are you sure you have the
Yeah, well-
Sentinel shield? You have the shield.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm using the eyes of the eagle, and Daisy has a +4 to her perception.
well, that's weird.
And I rolled this odd Pistolas sheet. I only have her sheet open.
Let me see if you've
Campaigns
ever.
are merging.
The multiverse.
My God.
Have you rolled anything yet tonight?
Yes. Well, actually, no, not on.
Not on
Beyond.
not on
have-
Pish. You
Not
rolled on
Pish.
Daisy, but
It's Daisy, yeah.
yeah, you haven't rolled tonight.
How did I roll on Daisy if I'm literally on my
Roll
on my
again.
Okay, let's see.
Why is that
It's not
advantage?
Because of
Eyes of the eagle.
the eyes of the eagle, because it's sight.
That's weird.
Says Daisy for me again.
Yeah, it's same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Let me close it and open it again. Because I don't know why it's saying Daisy.
Why do we have a level 7 cleric with us for no particular reason?
Cannon fodder.
Pretty much.
Let's see. Okay, I've opened
This
Pistol
guy
again.
second place, yes.
Now he's rolling for Michael.
I chose as
There you
Meepo
go.
at the bottom, hoping it would say Meepo, and then it'd be like Meepo's.
I get you never went to
From
features and
Beyond.
traits when you logged into Pish to update your character sheet. So Roll20 still thought you were Daisy.
What the heck?
Always go to features and traits. Always. Every
Mm.
time you open up Roll20,
I
go
did
features and
because I
traits on
did
D&D
click on
Beyond.
feline agility.
Okay, that's fair. Wait, did you do it under actions or
No,
features and
under
traits?
features and traits. Put it under the racial tree.
That's weird. Yeah, no, it should update it. Anyway, who cares? Yeah, no, there's a lot of
Hey.
rooms that look similar, but you can't pinpoint if any of them are the one you left. And just as soon as you look at them, they turn into twisting, turning T's and hallways and L's.
Mm.
That end your
Yeah.
turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna yell into the plaque as hard as possible. Run fast!
Okay. Michael?
Oh, we're in turn order. Crap, I'm moving back and forth.
That's fine. I don't care.
I'm just gonna watch at this point.
Sure.
Like, is there actually can I detect a pattern in the maze?
Ooh, let's do. Are you proficient in Arcana,
Yes.
Survival,
No.
or History?
So
Okay.
just Arcana.
Just Arcana.
I assume that means give you an Arcana check. So,
Please.
okay.
You do
Yes.
not sense a pattern.
What was the
I
fucking
didn't-
roll in that?
I didn't realize Michael was so good in Arcana.
42.
Like, I'm just saying, that was a 19. I had one better I could have rolled.
The point in rolling is to see if
That's
you
the
hit
second 19.
DC that I have.
20. That was probably about the only thing I could have done. So, oh well.
But no, you kind of look and it just seems random. Like each wall can only move in one of 4 directions: up, down, left, right. You know, X, Y is the XY axis. But you're not sure if it moves back to the same point or if if once it hits a pivot, it can then pivot back on the new axis. It's confusing. There's a lot going on. I'm guessing that ends your turn,
Yeah, not really much I can do, apparently. Just gotta wait.
Roger.
How much of this room has been cleared out?
Give me a wisdom check. Almost none. Still got a long
My
way to
goal-
go.
My goal's to clear out the room.
All right. Orvex watching. William.
Yeah, I'm still clearing my room out.
All right. And
I
John.
think of something.
I mean, do you need? Do you
yeah.
want to think of something?
No,
you-
it's fine. Just do my turn and I'll think of something.
Are you sure? No, we can go back.
Yeah.
If that's not, if you're not done, we can go back to you.
Oh no, absolutely. I can't think of anything right now. I'm trying to think, but yeah, I'll keep doing what I'm doing.
Okay. John.
No, I'm still on bone duty, man. Trying to clear out that room.
All right. You run through as fast as you can. Yeah, these walls are moving faster than you thought. You see in it from above, it looks like, oh, it's a nice little clockwork. Down here, 15-foot walls constantly shifting and rearranging your hallways and your rooms are a little intimidating. But you make your way through and all you see is hallway torches and fog.
Okay. I'm gonna
Sometimes it
go
opens up into a
ahead.
bigger room, but then one of the walls collapses and turns into a T intersection or a sharp right.
Okay. I'm gonna keep following. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of my key points as a bonus action to do Step of the Wind. Dash action is a bonus action, and my jump distance is double for the turn. And I will keep on moving until I see a solid corridor that does not close.
What's your total movement?
150 feet with the bonus action dash. 50
Okay.
feet normal movement.
Okay. That'll bring us to Percy.
I mean, I guess we'll just continue waiting, watching the room. If anything like starts jumping off, then we'll do something. But
Okay.
yeah, hopefully Sir Rot makes it out alive.
Pish, you see Rot booking it. Like it's sometimes even hard to keep track of him just because if you ever watched, Meat Boy or I want to be the guy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's just this fast moving thing on this platform of stuff that's always moving. A little hard to keep track of. He's fast.
Booking
He's
it more
faster
I
than
was.
you,
Yeah.
even when you kick in your feral instincts.
All right, he's booking it. I'm just gonna watch him book it.
All right. Michael.
I look
Pish is
around.
taking in
I see them.
Rot. Yep.
I see them shoveling bones. Meh, whatever. Doesn't make sense lore wise, but I guess I'll dash down to here.
Doesn't
How's
make
this room
sense lore wise.
Mike, which gets up this hall's ass. Look,
What's
there's that
what's a
like, there's
DC
not
history
really-
check on my background?
What's this room look like, you say?
Is this room full?
Yeah, full of bones. Some of
I'm
it
gonna start
reaching
changing
almost
that.
a foot high.
So I guess I get to hear, and then that's all I get.
All right.
Because I don't have an action left. So.
Rogers.
We action surge now.
Action
He said
surge. Bone shovel.
It's like magic. He said it.
I mean, if he
It's
action
like
surges as a paladin, I quit. So,
You
Roger,
don't know what he was-
Ocean of speed. No.
that wasn't approved. What are you doing, Roger?
I'm realizing that this is one of those trenches that's just going to be dug once it's dug, and just head down, shovel. Keep digging out.
All right. Orvax. Orvex comes down the stairs. And not to alarm you, Percival, but there is movement outside. I'm gonna stay here, and hopefully it passes.
Shit, okay. Yeah, keep an eye out.
What moved? Oh, you moved. Why did you
If I
move?
can, I'll holler back into the room.
Our
Orbex
worst
is,
nightmares
No,
coming to life.
don't
yeah, Orbex is
yell,
picking up.
Percival.
Yep.
Keep it down.
Alright. I can't move. It's on my turn.
And
I'll do something on my turn.
we'll go to William.
I would have imagined whenever Ron threw his Molotov cocktail down the hallway, I would have noticed it, or maybe I'd smell the fire. Maybe.
Oh yeah, you guys are gonna bug me if I hold on. Oops, can I move that back? Can I copy this? Oh, I can. Let's go. Then we'll rotate. Trust me, it'll make sense in a second.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
Did the
I
world
just saw that.
Did the world
inventory
move?
view, I can see it.
I saw the thing get
I
dragged
mean,
off
I
the
saw
world
the
and
world move
back.
for a
Yeah,
split
I did
second.
too. Well, I saw everything. I
It
saw
in the
it.
shadow for me.
At-
So it's
at
kind of weird.
least- Bro, I saw a shadow over here.
I did
Okay.
too. I saw it go from there, then move there, and then move sideways.
Continue.
I'm imagining I would have noticed him throwing his Molotov cocktail down the hallway, or at least smell the fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
You saw him light it
Uh,
outside the door because you've basically been
Mhm.
there the whole time. Everybody
Okay.
basically on this side of the room, you and Roger heard it shatter. And
Mhm.
as the flames caught.
Okay. I'm gonna go
Molotov
check
cocktails
on
aren't very quiet things.
it. I'm gonna check down the hallway. No, is it still burning? Is there still fire, or is the fire dissipated along with everything it burned?
I mean, you look down the hall, you don't see any fire.
Okay. Does anybody want to come check this hallway down here with me? Maybe there's something back there.
Oh, I'm sure you can go by yourself, brave, noble steed.
But
You
Then
will
I'll
see my brave.
look over. I'll kind of talk out of the side of my mouth. So it's like, well, what if something resurrects even more of these things? What good is being down there going to do anything?
I mean, have we even made any real progress trying to get these bones into the pit? 'Cause I know I haven't.
Well, you're taking one or two at a time.
Well, have you seen how big I am? I can't
Sometimes
carry
less
many.
than that.
I can't carry many, so how are you doing over there, Roger? How is yours looking?
You come and tell me. I'll keep digging.
All right.
Yaka goes,
I'm-
puts his head in the pile. Look, he's adding bones to this one. How useless.
Don't listen to him. I can assure you.
You know what we have to do? We have to throw all the bones into the acid. Let's start with that one.
You know what? I agree with that. We can throw you in there.
You can try.
And let's see. Yeah, that's 5, 10, 15. I think because I and him are curious. I'm gonna try to from where I'm at. I'm gonna do a bunny hop into the hallway. Can I do that as a doorway too small?
How high do you
Or is it
need?
just jump? It doesn't say high. It just says 20 foot. Jump 20 foot.
From standing? Or do you have to be moving?
It doesn't specify.
Yeah. Should be fine.
Okay. Since I'm pretty sure they'll take all of the rest of my movements, that'll be 5, 10, 15, 20.
It doesn't say it uses movement. It just says you move
Well,
times
on
your proficiency.
mine, well, this says it on there, but on I think on my features and traits it says you can jump 20 foot. So I think it calculates that for me automatically.
No,
No.
that's additional movement. It doesn't say every 1 foot you move is based on your movement. That says you jump 5 times your proficiency.
Okay.
As long as you have speed, as long as your speed is greater than 0.
Okay. Because on here it says as a bonus action you can jump 20 foot without making opportunity attacks. So.
Yep. And it doesn't say this. If you read normal jumping, it specifically states it's a 1-to-1 ratio to your normal movement speed. This is in addition to.
Oh wow.
Because it's a racial trait.
Okay, so I would I need to get a running start then? No, I just
No,
I'm just
No, you
confused how
would
I'm
not.
worded this.
It doesn't say you need a running start. It doesn't say you need 10 feet of movement. It doesn't. If it doesn't say it, you don't need it.
Okay then. So I'm
That's
just
the
gonna
thing
just
about
jump
D&D.
that.
If it doesn't say it, it doesn't happen.
Okay. So I'm just gonna still just jump that 20 foot there.
Right? And I think you still have 20 feet because it took
15. Because I
10 to
went
move down
15
there?
down. Yeah, 10, yeah.
So you have like 20
Let's
feet.
see. Yeah.
Oh yeah, as soon as you
So-
jump over, you start hearing tick, 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 tick,
Okay.
tick, tick,
I'm going
tick.
to
very
get
faintly.
here. Okay. Just
As
remember
you
to-
start to move down the hall, the ticking gets louder.
Okay.
Tick, tick.
Is it alt click to do this, right?
Tick.
Yes, it is. And I'm gonna just peek around the corner. And what is that?
As you peek around the corner, you see that this room contains a wooden cabinet with a numbered dial at its top set and 2 ornate metal spokes. Beneath the dial, a pendulum swings inside an open compartment. An egg-shaped stone adorns the pendulum's tip. And 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Is this going to affect you at all? Who are you? You are Will I Am. Nope.
Yes.
Nope, it's not going to affect you. Oh,
Oh no. I don't like the sound of
where are
that.
we at? Okay. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, you just hear a tick, 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 tick.
Okay.
You get the sense it's coming from what appears to be a grandfather clock.
Okay. And I'm gonna use my last of my 10 foot to get here. And I'm going to just not like shout, but I'm going to speak in a louder tone and let them know what I found in this room. And then that will be my turn.
Okay. John, you
Still
kind
digging
of
out them. Still digging out
hear
them bones.
William calling out from down the hall.
All right. Well, you can have fun messing with that one. I'm determined to get rid of these bones.
All right. Right. As you make your way at full speed down the hallways and corridors and ever turning, ever shifting room patterns, you stumble upon what appears to be the skeletal remains of a small child.
Okay.
Clothing's torn and tattered. There doesn't appear to be any blood or any tissue of any form. Any organic matter aside from the bones have long since decayed. No other possessions around as far as you can tell.
I don't see a key.
Don't see a key.
Yeah, I don't remember what Fish did, and I wouldn't know what Fish did. So, yeah, I'll check it. I'll check it real quick. Just nudge it with my foot. If it does anything, I'll fucking book it.
Nudge it with your foot. The bones lift and fall. No movement, no life. Long forgotten child.
I'm sorry, dear. Hopefully you can be a lot more peaceful in the afterlife.
Where are you from?
And I'll keep moving. Not from here.
Okay. All right. Continue on.
Continue on.
Normal
There's no
pace,
code
same
here.
150 speed, using key points.
No, I'm gonna keep to 100 this time.
Okay. All right.
That'll be my turn.
That'll bring us to Percy. You hear William start calling out from down the hall that he found something. Orvex tells you to be quiet because the patrol is coming. We don't need them to hear us right now.
Yeah. I'm going to step up to the edge of the pit. I guess John's the closest, so I kind of look at John and start
You
waving
kind
my
of
arms
see bones
frantically.
flying from the right, and you peer over and you see Roger as well.
I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just kind of start waving my arms super frantically, trying to get their attention.
Yeah, Roger, even doggy style, you'd notice.
Then I like point my thumb back up over my shoulder and make the little like walking symbol. You know, with my two fingers, like legs walking. Then frantically like start pointing back up the stairs. And then I guess John's not that far away, and I mean I can see John, so I'm just like under like a whispered yell, just whispered there, someone's coming. Someone's coming.
Yeah, both John and Roger hear that, no problem.
Okay. And then I am going to take a couple steps this way in case people want to come over and help.
As you look back, you
And
see Orvex is kind of like leaning crouched on the stairs, staying low, but still keeping his eyes up.
yeah, I'll kind of crouch too for what it's worth, and just have my axe at the ready and see what comes around the corner.
All right. Peace.
All right. Shit. Scheiße. Alright, I am going to move 30 feet down, and then I'm going to use my action to dash. Actually, no, I'm going to stay right there. Never mind. Like, I'm going to ask, does anybody have a spare shield that they're not using? That's it.
All right, Michael. You
I'm
don't
good.
hear Percival. You kind of heard some murmurings from William down the hall, and Pish yells out, "Does anybody have a shield?"
Spare shield,
Spare
specifically.
shield, yeah. What you got going on, Michael?
I'm just gonna take and scoop a shovel full of bones with my shield, basically,
Mhm.
and start doing what everybody else is doing.
Okay.
And,
You getting a good old pile?
yep, kind of like doing a solid scoop, lift, carry.
Yeah, I'll only allow you to get there because it is a little heavy, but it's not full half movement.
Even with my strength.
You get a lot. I mean, if you want to do like a half pile, that's fine. We can give you full movement, but even still,
Where
that's
do I-
about
where
as
do I
far
get
as
to?
you'll
'Cause I
get.
haven't moved, so
I mean, you could do it from here and go 5, 10, 15 with no problem. You don't have to be in the room.
diagonal
the-
toss, yeah.
Yeah. Because the doors are 10 feet wide, so.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how. Yeah, that's why I stepped into the room just to be safe last turn. So.
Yeah, you're good. So yeah, I'll give you full movement. You can go back if you want, but you'll scoop up 15 there, drop. You can move back. Roger's going to town. You and John. John's a little slow. You're a little bit faster than John because you can carry more. Yeah, Roger's just dog digging.
Is this an armed thing?
Okay, so I get back to here, and I'm gonna study how Roger's doing it.
Yeah, he's just taking his shield and shoveling it under his legs. And
Like you see a large 7-foot man with a shield. Sorry.
give me a wisdom
It's-
check, Michael.
Okay.
You notice Roger has been doing this a while because you've been looking over the balcony every so often. His pile hasn't moved an inch. He has stayed in the same position, shoveling the same bones.
Okay. With my movement, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna look where I just took a huge scoop at. Does it look exactly the same?
It looks exactly the same. With that 22 wisdom. Yep. You made no dent in your pile.
Guys, I don't think the bones can be destroyed this way.
What?
After hearing that, John, you look back at your room. Roger, you look back. The pile hasn't moved. It's the same size. Now that Michael's
John.
pointed it out, you can't unsee it.
John cursing under his breath.
You've been moving the same bones back and forth without even realizing it.
Hmm.
What else you doing,
Right.
Michael?
The other thing I have is a bonus action left, and with that I can do.
A little jig. River dance.
I'm going to disengage.
You can't bonus action disengage, can you?
I can,
How?
motherfucker. Fuck you.
Oh, yeah, that's right. All right, you can't use that again until a long rest. All right, Roger, what are you
No,
doing?
it does not say that. Fuck you.
I'll kind of look at the pile now that I realize it's not, and do the whole defeated stand up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I don't. I mean, you know, I guess I wasn't quite kneeling, but right myself. All right. Well, somebody help William. I guess I should go here. Make sure, check out whatever's ticking. And I'll just kind of, at a level tone and volume, just. But Percival said someone might be coming up behind us. And I'll bring my bow out and ready in action. I mean, if I see anything that it's either. So I want to word this a little carefully, but obviously I know my allies. I wouldn't shoot at my allies.
Right.
So I guess I'll say anything that I wouldn't consider an ally and I would think to be hostile, I plan to shoot at.
All right. Sounds good.
And I'll kind of strongly recommend Percival and Orvex. I know it's dangerous, but try to get on this side. You guys are a bit alone right now. I'll end my turn.
All right, Orvex. Percival, you'll see Orvex quietly move forward, move further down, kind of peek around the corner, be like, oh, crap, and then hurriedly come back and then duck down the stairs a little bit. Okay, closer than I thought. It's all good. We'll just stay here, low to the ground. They won't see me.
What it is? You see what it is?
It's those dwarf things and a golem, or two. I lost count.
Oh shit! Okay. They should just leave us alone.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we'll stay here. Stay low.
Okay.
That'll bring us to William.
All right. I'm going to go 15 foot here. See this box. I think the rest of my movement. Well, actually, no. I have 5 foot more there. And hearing what Roger said, I'm going to wait here a spell to see if anybody comes. And that will be my turn.
Oh, why are you waiting here? All of your friends are in there. And there's nothing you can do with this clock? Or are you?
No, not doing anything.
Why not? It's right here.
Because that's what you would want me to do.
Oh, you can't tell time. I understand. It's fine. Not everybody is a learned creature like literally everybody else in that room. But that's fine.
Debatable.
No, it's pretty well known.
Mm.
And we'll go to John.
John is still angry that the fact that he's been trying to move those bones away now has been for naught.
Mm-hmm.
And so he's just gonna head over here to this pillar, kind of slouches back against it, and just kind of be like, "Oh, I'm so sick of this place."
As you slouch down on the pillow, you notice Roger holding his bow ready aimed down the hallway.
What? Oh hell! All right,
Oh.
and in that case, I'll.
And I mean, you would have heard me mention that Percival mentioned someone's behind us.
Yep.
So how many feet was that? That was
20.
So I'll move to here. That's 40. That's my whole movement. And I'm going to do a hide.
Give me a stealth check.
Okay.
All right. Right. After leaving the skeleton, you make your way down the winding, twisting path with no room or exit in sight.
I'll keep on moving. Would be the best option for me right now.
Same speed.
You know what? Let's spend one more key point to get an extra 50 feet of movement
All right.
as a bonus action. So that's 150.
All right.
No changes.
You won't know until your next turn.
Gotcha.
Percy. Yeah, Orvex gets back low, tells you what's going on.
Yeah, I'll just be right here. Have my axe at the ready. Usually these things leave us alone if we don't fuck with them. Don't want to hold some kind. I'll take the dodge action again.
All right. Dodging it up.
And yeah, and pass it.
Fish. You notice Roger and John take offensive act or defensive stance.
Mm,
You do know Percy's call out and William's call out.
I will take a dart, put it in my hand, and then take a position behind the pillar and hold an action to shoot at whatever hostile thing I see.
All right.
Actually, no, behind the sarcophagus.
All right. Brings us to Michael.
This is just odd. I just want to reinforce my thoughts, basically. I am going to look for like one bone that's kind of like separated farther from the rest of the pile. Like, maybe just like a femur laying off the side or something.
Okay. Are you proficient in medicine?
I'm not specifically looking for a femur. That was just an example.
Fair enough. Yeah, you find a bone. Simple enough.
It's just like I'm looking for one that's just like very definitively separate from the pile.
Well, I mean, it's all one big pile. You're looking for a very specific bone that you can easily place if it was to come back.
Basically.
Yeah.
Yes.
Simple enough. You find a hip bone. Those are
Okay,
very
I know where the hip
obvious.
bone's at. I know what position it was. I chuck it into the acid. And if I'm fast enough as I chuck it and release it, I want to spin around and look at it and see if I can watch it reappear.
Roll me to hit with your dex.
Perfect.
And I guess proficiency.
So dex with proficiency.
Yeah, normal ranged attack.
So dex. Wow. Terrific. So that'll be
9.
9.
Yeah, it falls short. It doesn't quite reach it. It goes about 10 feet.
I'm looking at the bone. I'm looking for the hip bone behind me.
You look behind you, has not reappeared.
Yeah, because like I threw it in midair. I turned around and looked back at it.
You throw it midair, you turn around, look back where it would be, and you hear a tink, tink, clink, clink as bone hits stone. You don't hear a
Guys, it's not
satisfying sploosh.
It's not coming back, guys. Nope, still not here.
Does that end your turn?
No, I'm just staring at the bone,
Yep.
calling out. The bone's not coming back, guys.
Roger, nothing to come down the stairs aside from Percy.
I'll just ask Percival, do you and Orvex plan on coming over here?
Kind of glance back, shake my head, and just put my finger to my lips. And then turn back
Same.
around and ready my axe, just in case.
Roger, with your background, you know this gesture for putting finger to the lips means quiet.
Ooh, Roger, well-traveled man.
Oh.
He's trained. He's a guard.
Very learned.
He must have
No,
learned
you
it
would-
from me. No,
I
I
bet
taught
you went to
it to him.
university.
I taught him because it's a
Yeah, it's a little
thing
bit
that-
of thieves' cant, yeah.
Yeah, it's a thief thing right there. Yeah, I taught him that trick.
What are you doing, Roger?
See, I can pick up chicks from a different country. My friend taught me pinche gringo. It means I love you.
Damn it.
I know full well that does not mean what you just said.
Thank you, Ted. That was the joke.
He's a joke killer. The man's a joke
Joke
killer.
killer. He's a joke killer.
What are you doing, Roger?
Bean to
Well, fine. Same thing.
Okay.
And I'll see if I can if I hear anything like anything familiar, meaning like, you know, is it the like, do I hear the shuffling of the
Yeah,
iron
yeah, I know what you mean.
golems? Do I hear the chittering of the dwarves, or is it some weird abomination that I haven't even perceived yet?
Yeah, you can perceive me for me if you want.
Would that get rid of my held action?
No.
There it is.
You hear some muttering from down the hallway where William went, but other than that, yeah, you don't really hear anything just yet. They are kind of heavy. No, you don't hear anything just yet.
That do be it.
All right, Mr. IM.
All right, I'm going to get right here, and I'm just not without touching anything. I'm just going to look over it for any buttons, levers, keyholes, handles, things like that.
So you see the pendulum swinging in an open compartment beneath the dial.
Mm-hmm.
You see two ornate metal spokes on the dial to show the hour and minutes. Let's see. Do you see anything else? Give me an investigation or perception because you're not touching it. 17? No, you don't really see anything. Yeah, no.
What time does it say on the clock?
12:30.
Okay. That'll be my turn.
Okay. John,
Yes.
you tell me. What are you doing?
Well, so I see that Roger and Pistola have taken positions, waiting for that. Just gonna peek up here real quickly, see. I'll move to right here, still staying hidden. Trying to see if I can hear anything. I know it's like around a weird corner angle, but I want to see if I can hear anything from around the hallway up that way, right? Because I'm closer than Roger and Pistola. I want to see if I can hear anything.
Perception check.
Pokey pokey. Where's perception? Spadoop.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure all I hear is the bubbling of acid.
Yeah, and you hear some murmuring from the hallway. Maybe it's Orvex, maybe it's Percival. You're not quite sure. But other than that, you don't really hear anything else.
Okay. I'm still gonna stay hidden though against this wall now for a little bit closer.
Give me a new stealth check.
New stealth check. You got it.
Okay.
Oh boy, I'm even more hidden than before.
All right, so Rot, you make your way down the winding passway. You swear you've been to this spot. It's you're turning back. It feels like you're turning back on yourself, but it all feels the same from here. Like being down here at this angle, you can only imagine, or now you know what it was like for Pish. It's a mess. Mentally exhausting. What do you got for me? Did we lose Rot?
No,
I mean, we did lose him in the maze technically.
Sheriff for rotting him.
He didn't lose. We didn't lose him. He
no,
lost
I'm here.
Exactly.
I mean, I have to keep going because there has to be an exit.
Yeah, Pish got out.
Yeah. And if she can get out, then there has to be an exit. So I need to keep going.
All right. What's your speed?
100.
Wait, you can move 100 places?
Fast as fuck,
Monks
boy.
are-
100
He's a
He's a
feet.
monk. Yeah.
Monk. Monk.
At that level, monks
Speedy.
get an extra 20 feet of movement.
Rock can move up to 150 feet if he really wants to, but
That'll bring us back
I'm not wanting to
to
spend
Pish.
anything.
And ice monks have been nerfed in 5th, by the way.
Yeah.
That's your Percival.
Or Percy,
My-
sorry.
Yeah, I
My
mean, I don't have
second
much
edition
going on
monk
it.
was fire.
Looking up the stairs, do I hear any noises of like shuffling getting louder or like any shadows playing on the floor?
Do you want to
up
perceive
the
for me?
stairs? Yeah, let's perceive this
All right.
stuff here. If it has showed up yet, it's an 18. There it goes.
Yeah, you start to hear the shuffling of feet.
Sounds like it's getting like slightly louder, or unable to tell. I just now noticed it.
You're just now noticing it. It doesn't really sound like it's getting louder. It just sounds like the
Okay.
same.
Okay. Is there anything odd to it? Does it sound like walking, or does it sound like they're possibly messing with something up there, or
Sounds like walking, different different gates.
okay. Yeah, I guess we will. Cause I don't want to hold an attack action and auto attack if they're not going to attack us. I'm going to take the dodge action again.
You're not gonna activate auto attack? Hold Q?
No, I'm not. We're going to keep that turned off. I like to take a more active
Okay.
role in my RPGs.
Gotcha,
Thank you very
gotcha.
much.
You hit your 1 through
Yeah.
4s.
We're going to turn the gambits off too.
Alright.
This is all
That's
me this
honestly
time.
why I stopped playing the Final Fantasies. Final Fantasy
like,
12 came out and it just played the game
Yeah.
for me. I'm like, I'm done.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly turned most of them off except healing, and it was a lot funner of a game, honestly. But yeah, if you use the full gambit system, you're just not
Literally,
doing
here's
anything.
here's what I did. I used the controller to move. As soon as the combat started, somebody would steal, 2 people would attack, somebody would be on back saying if somebody is less than 75% health, heal, otherwise attack.
Yep.
And that was the whole
Pretty much.
fight. And then
Yeah.
I had it set so
yeah.
if needed, use OP spells. But other than that, all I did was run around, and Final Fantasy became a walking simulator to me.
Yeah, like it's a cool idea, but they should have given you like literally like 1/4 of the slots you got for just like simple things like immune, like weak to lightning, cast lightning, something like that. But yeah, I turned them all off except healing, and it was a lot funner of a game.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
All right,
Dodge
Pish.
All right. I'm just gonna keep holding my action to toss a dart if I see anything hostile.
Michael. Now the hip bone has moved back.
Okay, it's back. It is what it is. Turned back and realized that people are like preparing to the door, basically.
Yeah, you turn around, you see everybody's in a defensive stance, weapons drawn.
Mike was gonna quickly, shuffle over to here. And I need to look at action. I don't know if this would even hold anything. I'm just gonna take a dodge action and hold it.
Sweet creamery butter, Roger Dodger.
So, any does it seem like any one's getting closer?
You start
Or
to
do I
hear
not?
the faint sound of movement. It's hard to tell if it's closer or not, but
Mm-hmm.
like, yeah, you can't really make out what it is. You just get the feel, you get the idea that something's moving. From your distance, it's really hard to pick up details.
I guess that's the same thing.
You want to give me another perception?
No, I'm not holding my action, but yeah, I mean, if you'd like.
I mean, it's
I
if
thought
you'd
that the
like.
description. I thought the description was the perception, but yeah, sure.
It was. Okay, yeah. That's all you can tell. Roger or Orvex. All right, it sounds like they're moving away, possibly back up the stairs. I'm gonna wait here for now. You can all go check if you want. Now to William.
Detect magic to see if there's anything funky with the clock.
Depends on your definition of the funky monkey.
If it is magical in any way, shape, or form.
Yes, the entire case radiates transmutation.
Good. Now that I know that, since I
Basically,
don't
the
want...
whole clock.
Okay, the whole clock. Got it. I don't have a death wish, so I'm going to leave and go back to the hallway. Go there. It's 15. 15 there. I guess I'll just dash my way out. So 5. Do the other bones consider difficult terrain?
They are.
Okay, so I think I have the movement to just get out. See, it's 5, 15, 25, 30. So that's 60.
You see everybody's in a defensive position.
I see where they're pointed at.
They're all looking down the hall.
And I'll just kind of look around and I'll just kind of throw my wand up, just okay, and just point it the hallway.
Oh, what are we looking at? Can you show me? Do you know? You just follow what everybody else does.
Pretty much.
That's probably why your business failed twice.
How do you know that?
Oh, I know more than you think. See, everyone thinks I don't know, but I know.
Let's give him like a look, and then I'll just look back to where everyone's looking at, and then that will be my turn.
Jonathan? John? Ice.
John.
Whatever his other name is that he took that I don't remember.
I believe it was Nomad.
Nomad. Yep, that's the one.
Sorry.
Yeah, he answers that one.
Okay, sorry. My turn to Movement actions.
Yeah, everyone's jumping in the swimming pool full of lime jello.
Yeah, no, we're not.
Feels great. Come on in.
There's always
Woo!
room for jello.
I'm
Especially on Yoshi's Island.
I think I'm in a good defensive position because if they try and cross, they have to try and shimmy on the edges, so they have to run into me, so that would stop them. I still see Roger Pistol holding their position, so I know that the danger's not gone yet.
Yep, you see William came out of his hallway. He's holding his wand up.
Yep.
Seeing what you guys are doing and just doing the same thing.
Yep. Do I have to reroll to hide again or no?
Nope, you haven't moved.
All right. Well, then I'm good where I am. Yeah, because I this is a good defensive position. That's why I moved here.
All right, right. You come back through the hallways and you find yourself once again in front of the skeletal remains of a unfortunate child.
All right, I'm inspecting.
To the best of your knowledge, it appears to be the same one. You've circled back on yourself.
All right. Uh. Okay. I'm gonna try and move up to where I see one of those corridors, and I'm gonna try and dash my way into it before it closes off.
Okay. Are you going to move another 100 feet?
150. I'll use a key.
Oh, full key. Okay. All right. That end your turn?
I'll end my turn.
All right. Percival,
Jump in.
jumping on in as the wall shifts and almost closes you and smushes you. Let's see where that takes you. Percival, what are you doing?
I got Orvex here. We're still has the since 6 seconds ago, or I guess it's been longer 6 seconds. My turn. Has the noises gotten any louder? Have they gotten softer?
Orvex called out that it sounds like they're moving back up the stairs, but he's gonna stay there. And if you want to go check Percival, you're by all means.
I'm not the stealthiest dwarf. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna hold here for another round just in case. I don't want to draw attention to us. And I'll again take the dodge action.
Okay.
Just think, God, there's that. Should sound like a fucking.
Do you want a
rogue.
perception or are you just holding?
Yeah, let's perceive. Why
All right,
not?
perceive it
We'll
for
see what
me.
We'll see what we can perceive over here. Not a lot. Well, decent at perception. It was a 12.
You are one of the better perceivers. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. You can't. You're trying to make sure you're not being seen, and Orvex just kind of you had it, and then Orvex kind of lost your, made you lose your concentration, and you can't hear the movement anymore.
Damn it, Orvex. I'll just turn back. Is Roger looking at me?
Oh yeah, he is. He is dead-eyed on you.
I'll just kind of turn half around, look at Roger, like heft my axe onto my shoulder, like I'm kind of relaxed, and just give him a thumbs up, and then take the dodge action and keep watching up the staircase just in case.
Now, because of my soldier training, do I understand that hand signal?
Give me an intelligence check.
Oh my god.
Based on your soldier training, that either means go up, or everything's you look good.
That'll be my turn.
Pistola, what are you doing?
Do I recall Percival ever looking at me that way before?
No, but you also know there's not a rope in front of you. So this is or a ladder. This is a very strange circumstance.
I picture Percival as like a hermit and kind of socially awkward. So honestly, he's probably never looked directly at your eyes the entire time you've known him.
So seeing that and knowing he's never looked you directly in the eye, Roger, you get the feeling he might have feelings for you because he can't give you square eye contact. He's always just gently shifting gaze.
I furrow my brow and like shrug my shoulders. The fuck?
Pish, what you got?
If I wasn't holding a bow, my hands would be like going off to the side. Fuck.
I am just going to wait for Rot.
You
to
see
come out.
Percival give a thumbs up.
All right, understandable.
'Kay.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna wait for Rot to appear where I appeared.
Mikhail.
Oh. I'm gonna shift around here. Dang. Okay.
You see Percival and Roger exchanging glances.
Michael kind of like steps between, like looks left, looks right.
Percival's giving a thumbs up. Roger's giving a strange look and a WTF face.
Or attacked or what? Like there's nothing going on.
And now Michael's in my.
Yeah, right after you give the WTF face and Percival turns around, Michael gets in the way, basically.
Are we being attacked or what's going on? Is that what we're...
I don't. Percival said someone was coming.
Michael's gonna step back to there. Hold on. Okay, can I move real quick? Okay, I can get back. Cool.
Mhm.
For some reason, I thought me moving to this tile made 20. So
Acrobatics. No, I'm just kidding.
Falls in GG easy.
Michael's gonna go to here and he's gonna pull out his lance.
Oh, goodness.
Oh lord, he got a big pointy stick.
Yeah, he's got the COVID tester out. All right.
Let me at them nostrils.
Yeah. You done? He's not just searching for mucus, he's searching for brain matter. I guess you that'll end your turn. Michael?
Wait, what? Sorry.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Stop looking for
okay.
memes. Roger.
He was dreaming about nasal swabs.
Oh, I miss those days.
It's like, can I have just a spoonful? Yeah, sure. Giant spoon.
Yeah.
So then
My
I'll just kind of
spoon is too big.
look at Percival. Say, what?
I hear him.
I mean,
Wait.
we're like 30 feet away on a flat surface with walls that don't absorb sound. I'm gonna go with yeah.
Yeah, as long as he's not being too loud or as long as you're not being too quiet, or if you're being loud, yeah. If you're being
I'm not
normal
screaming.
voice,
I'm having
yeah.
a
Yeah, you
standard.
can hear him. He's 30 feet away.
And I'll turn back and say it sounds like they're moving away. I think we're good.
I'll just kind of relax my bow and I'll give a quick survey of the room. See Pish is behind me. Pish, aren't you helping Rot?
He's too fast. How am I supposed to help him? He's too fast.
Then I
Plus-
guess I'll.
Plus, I know the experience. I can't hear you for shit. You sounded like an orchestra. Okay?
15, 20. So I'll dash. And over the bones is rough terrain.
Yes, sir.
So that's 30,
Through a friendly is rough terrain.
40, 50. I'll stop here right now at 55.
You start
Can I-
hearing tick, 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 tick,
Okay.
tick. Ticks
I'll
get
say-
louder.
And as I pass William, I'll mention you needed someone to look over here.
Yes, it's a clock in there. It's a good old grandfather clock in there.
Alright.
And I'll do it my turn.
On my turn.
Orvex will be. Yep. All right. I definitely hear them upstairs now. I will move back to my position. Oh shoot. Just got you, Percival. Calm down. It's not that drastic. That'll end his turn.
Fucking guy.
So Orvex is playing jokes now? That doesn't sound like Orvex. Oh no, he's becoming the final boss.
Posture Orvix. I don't.
What'd you say?
What, me or Gibby?
No, Percival. What'd you just say?
It's imposter Orvix.
All right, William. What you got?
Since Roger just came past me, I'm gonna follow him in. That'd be 25 feet of movement speed. And as I'm following behind him, I'll say, hold on, and then I'll hold my hand open and then do a minor image illusion of the clock in my hand. See what it looks like before it goes around the corner. The time on the clock is reading 12:30, and the entire clock is covered in transmutation magic.
Did you touch the clock?
No. That'll be my turn.
All right, John. Ryder's left. William's leaving.
Yeah, I see that. I'm curious as to where they're going as well, so I will. Thinking the danger is gone because Roger's moved position, I will also move. So it's 40 feet. So let's see here. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's as far as I can go as I follow them. And yeah, I guess that's me because I can't. Well, no, actually, no. I could dash, but that's too much.
You
That'd be
could
a little
dash.
much. I could dash.
Good dash.
I could dash. The question is, do I want to dash? I mean, I got to run through them. How far am I really going to get with a
You're
dash?
not gonna get past.
Exactly. So no, I'm good.
Okay. And that'll bring us to Rot. Hi.
Hi.
As you make your way past, putting the dead child, the skeleton remains behind you. You steel yourself and you see the corridor in front of you, and you run through, do dope monk stuff, run across the wall, jump through just as the corridor is closing. You land, tumble, somersault, get on your feet, and you see yourself surrounded by walls that, in a way of almost musical dance, in intricate clockworkship, open up into a 15-foot by 15-foot room, and in the north, south, east, west of this room, in the middle of each wall, is a corridor. And directly in front of you, at your feet, you see what appears to be a red crystal that is finely shaped and polished in the shape of a key.
Okay. Rot is immediately picking up the key.
As soon as you pick up the key, I need you to roll a d20.
Okay. Public, or would you prefer
Doesn't matter. Public's fine. Just a flat d20. 9.
9?
Okay, as soon as you reach down to pick up the key, you notice that on the top of your right hand is a symbol that just is immediately etched and appears on top of your hand. It is a upside down triangle with 3 dots on the middle of each edge. You also know that this is a gift. It gives you an ability, and you know this ability. You now have the hunger of flesh. You know that for a day, only for a day, 24 hours from now, you can eat the flesh of a recently deceased humanoid, and you can regain 3d8 plus 3 hit points. You can only do this 3 times within that day. And once you use it 3 times, it'll go away, or at the end of the day, it'll go away. Or, yeah, sorry, no, you can use this up to 3 times, not for the day. Sorry, the person has to be dead no longer than a day.
Gotcha.
All right. And with that, 1 second. Put you here, and I'll move you back. Where are you going, sir?
Just up here. Just right
He
here
said
by
because the DM had to Badoop out of here, he was going to take control for a moment.
It's
and he
not
said
your
that his character
turn.
Can move there.
Yes.
It's not your turn.
It's not?
No, it's
Okay.
not.
Okay.
So
So
when they're in the maze, they're out of the turn order rotation.
Mhm.
So technically, it's Sir Rot's turn. He's just not in our turn order rotation.
Okay.
And Rot, as soon as that happens, you are enveloped in a cloud of fog, and your vision then returns to you as you are standing in front of the sarcophagus with Pishfoot in your face.
I don't think he's in this channel.
You left him.
I don't. I thought I pulled you back. I'm sorry. And
you
Rot,
were-
as soon as that happens, you notice a fog cloud envelop you. Your vision returns to you, and you are standing in front of the crystal sarcophagus with a Pishfoot in your face.
Jeez, he really did leave him. He lived up in the maze down there, didn't he?
It would have been better if you said basically everything I just said, Rod.
Yep.
But no,
You have
you missed it.
returned.
Welcome back, and I hopped down from the sarcophagus.
You guys hear Rod exclaim that he has returned. We're going to
Yeah,
go
the
out of
king.
turn order for now.
Does he have a flag on because
Pish.
he has because he captured the blue flag and it's so flappy?
Pish.
Mhm.
You notice the same mark on Rod.
Hey, wait! You don't even need that. How do you have that?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I have the key. And I'm gonna turn
Wait,
around and put it in.
no. I stop him.
Hold on.
I stop him.
Oh, okay. You're going to turn around and put in the sarcophagus?
No. After
Is that-
Pistola tells me to
No?
stop,
Is
I
that
will
what you
stop.
said?
I didn't finish.
I'm gonna need Dex.
Damn it!
The two highest decks are going
Yes,
head
you-
to head.
Better fucking
We're
succeed
we're
this.
gonna have a Dex off.
Damn it!
Okay.
Straight Dex.
So-
You know what? I'll be nice and go first.
Oh, it's a tie.
That'll work.
2 arguments against the tie.
Okay. Yeah. So it's a tie. Tie goes to the runner. The runner is going to be, if it meets, it beats. So
But doesn't he still crit fail?
you
Yeah, 'cause
can't
you got
crit
a
fail.
negative.
You can't
It's a
crit.
skill check.
You can't crit fail skill checks.
Yeah.
You can only crit fail
No.
hits. No, crit fail skill checks isn't a thing. Doesn't exist. Just like natural 20 skill checks aren't a thing. It just is the highest possible or the lowest possible you can get. The only thing criticals matter are hits. Hold on, I have to figure out.
Because I've definitely crit failed dex checks in real life.
Yeah, I think we all.
No, that just means you failed. There's a
Yeah, you
difference.
just failed.
No, there's failing. Then there's failing gloriously.
Yeah, that means
you
you
had
just-
disadvantage.
Yeah, you got the lowest possible. That's all. Okay, so you try, but I will let you stop. I will let you. Technically, you would get there first, Rot. But I will allow you to hold up, seeing Pish is lunging for the key. I'll be nice. I really want to see you guys go back in there, though.
Yeah, of course.
I figured, yes, but it'd probably be another hour.
Yeah, another hour.
That's only if people do things during their turn. They can all say, just sit there and wait, and I'll only do the person in the maze.
True.
But
Right. Right?
It's up to you.
Anytime this
Is
happens,
there
I
a
would
reason?
Pulse heal for 10 turns if we don't. That was all I wanted to do.
Pistola, if you could kindly ask to remove your things from my eye holes and explain exactly what the heck is going on here.
First off, you don't have any eyes. Second,
I have eye holes.
yes, they're called eye sockets, and I pull my hands from his
Moving
eyes.
on. Is there a reason why you're stopping me from doing the job?
Yes, we had to synchronize the colors from the key to the sarcophagus. I would like to see the pattern that's occurring on the other key.
Oh, it's a red. And I just pull out the key.
you see a red crystal key.
Okay. So I have to wait for the sarcophagus to turn red. At that exact moment it's red, you have to use that key.
Okay, I gotcha.
I'm going to assist him.
Assist him with what?
In the timing of things so that whenever the sarcophagus is red, he opens it with the red key.
Pistola, even though I don't have eyes, it does not mean that I am colorblind. I am fine.
I'm still gonna help you.
Gotcha.
Are you though? Do you know this for a fact?
I have yet to question that, but I am not going to answer that question today. Just ready myself.
Dude, I can only imagine two freaking fingers of his eyes.
As you guys
Anyways.
observe the sarcophagus, just like before, you notice cycle through a set of colors: blue,
Mhm.
gold, purple, green, red, black.
No! It's just red.
Are you doing it right now?
Red. The moment I see red, I'm gonna put the key in the keyhole because that's apparently what we're waiting for.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they rotate every 6 seconds. You have time. So yeah, you put the key in the keyhole on red. No problem. I was trying to think if I could twist that somehow, but I literally can't. So you go ahead and put the red key
Nice
in.
try, DM.
6 seconds. That's a whole action, bonus action, movement, and reaction. Wow.
And I will use
Hello,
them.
Christian. How's it going?
Don't tempt fate.
So yeah, yeah, you go ahead and I mean it cycles through 6 colors every one color every 6 seconds. So there's literally no way I can make you mess that up. As soon as you take the red key and you put it in the keyhole, as soon as you see the color red, you slam it down into there, and the sarcophagus lids disappears. The contents of what is in the sarcophagus reveals itself. You see that the sarcophagus is filled with salt, and within are buried 10 opalescent bracelets. And they're are you proficient in animal handling, or do you have nature? Religion,
Nope.
maybe?
Nope.
I'm talking to the person.
Religion,
open.
Oh, sorry.
yes.
Jeez. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You notice that the bracelets are made out of the shell of a flail snail. You do see that there is a set of robes in there as well. Let's see. Do you know what these robes are? Is the question.
I don't care about some robes.
You do
I'm
notice that
looking
the
for
robes are
eyes.
constantly switching colors in about the same pulse pattern as the sarcophagus. However, this robe has more than 6. An entire rainbow of colors shifts through these robes.
All right.
Mind
Rock's
if
gonna
I-
just reach in, grab the robe. Here, hold this.
As soon as you grab the robe, slime pours from the folds of the scintillating robe to take the form of multiple flail-like pseudopods. A female voice
Oh, my.
echoes through the chamber, and you all hear, "I can help you. At least, I think that's what I'm supposed to do." Hi.
Oh no.
So
I
your
died.
vision is pulled from you as your whole world gets covered in this green slime that pours out from the robes, and then your vision returns as you're in the unending black room, only lit by a single spotlight that seems to have a massive snail in front of you with several flail-like appendages, much like the ones that took shape outside before this vision transition. Do you want my help?
What kind of help do you offer?
As best as I can.
That does not exactly answer my question.
All 9 of us are only here to help. You just have to accept us, and we will help you when we can.
Do you like Asarak?
No, he slew us and captured us and imprisoned us here.
Would you like for me to punch the ever-living shit out of him?
If you can, and if you accept my help, I will help you. You just have to accept.
Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road.
Do you accept?
Yeah.
All right. So, out of character.
Yes.
You are now not possessed, but you now have the spirit of Ankh inside you, the flail snail.
Okay.
I am going to give you a handout, and do not tell anybody what I hand you.
Okay.
There will be a new flaw that you get, and do your best to play it.
Okay.
But you will also have a boon, which you can change. Where is the card? Hello? When you have too much information. There it is. Edit. Put in.
I'm not going to lie to you. I was not prepared for this. I honestly was just going to hand this over to someone else.
Yep, don't worry. This is how these always happen. All right, you should have it now in your journal.
Fail.
You should.
I am so down for it.
Look for Ankh in your journal. Your flaw.
Okay, where?
Your player journal?
It shouldn't. Hold on. It
In
doesn't show.
Roll 20?
Yeah, it doesn't show. Hold on. And where am I looking? The Tomb of the Nine Gods? Oh,
Yeah.
there it is.
Yeah. So your flaw
Okay.
is you are incapable of making decisions. However, your
Okay.
constitution is now a 23. Please adjust your character sheet. Remember what your original score is, so do an override. Don't change it. Do an adjust
Okay,
character sheet
hold on.
override.
Okay.
So that way we know your original in case you lose this.
Right. I'm trying to figure out how the heck this shit works.
Okay, so if you're on your character sheet, go to Constitution,
Yeah.
click on that,
Uh-huh.
and then on the sidebar there should be
Okay.
an override
Hold on.
or an adjust.
Okay, yes.
So I would
Override score.
Yeah.
And then it's
23. Okay. So you now have Ankh inhabiting inside you. It is a separate consciousness from your own that is always present.
Okay.
You now know
alright.
also that the robe that you handed is a robe of scintillating colors. You know exactly what it does. Go ahead and add it to your character sheet.
Okay.
If you wish to attune to it, you are automatically attuned to it. If you have a space for it. If you don't have a space for it, you will need
I do
to.
have space for it.
Okay. So you have a robe of scintillating colors. You are attuned to it. You know exactly what it does. You know how to operate it.
Okay.
No detect magic, no identification needed.
Okay. All right. Give me a second. Let's just check that out real quick.
Yep, no problem.
Yep.
I have to add that you are now inhabited by Ankh.
Yep. Oh, hello. Okay.
All right.
I like seeing purple.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
All right. Okay. Let me take a look at this real quick. Carry on, please.
All right, so we're good to move back.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Do you remember what you and I spoke about when you were talking to Ankh? Do you remember your words? Try and remember as best you can, because I'm going to have you repeat it as soon as we
okay.
move back.
All right.
Here we go. If you would like to repeat what you said.
Okay. Who the
Say
heck
it
are
to our face, Rob. Say it to our face. Sorry.
you like Asarak? Would you like me to beat the ever-living shit out of it? Fuck yes! Heck yeah!
And then at that, your vision returns to you. Pish, as you're in the middle of picking up, you're about to hand the robes to Pish. You stop yourself and you look up and she's still there.
What the hell are you doing, Rot? I was about to say, let me go get William.
Right. Gotcha.
You just
Cool.
You just talk to the air, okay?
You guys all heard Rod exclaim that he was not quiet.
Rot,
Even Roger down the hall heard.
Are
Roger,
you
you hear
okay?
Rot talking to himself?
Seems familiar.
Seems very familiar.
I'll just rush back.
So I might have talked to a giant snail by the name of Punk,
The who and the what?
and we might be cool with each other now. I think.
Okay.
Okay.
And I
What's
look
an
at Rod.
Ankh?
So
You mean, like,
Ankh
the
is.
metal thing?
I'm not sure.
Are you hosting Ankh?
Yeah, did you let Ankh inside you?
I mean, we were cool
Not
with each
sexual.
other, and he said that he didn't like Azarac. He said that he was cool with me She was saying that she was cool with me beating the ever living shit out of the dude. So we kind of like were merging with each other and kind of like saying, "Oh yeah, we're best buds. We're totally down for this." And she has eyes that are like massive flails. So if I could punch and have flails for hands, oh, that would be fun.
I'll get closer to Rod. Did you make a covenant?
I don't know what that is.
A contract, an agreement,
You sold your soul to
an
a snail.
accord.
Frankly, if my soul was sold, then I wouldn't be here right now. However,
do you guys see my session has expired?
What?
What?
No?
I see
Where?
a flail snail and a token.
I do
Okay.
too.
No.
That's weird. So
I
that's
see
that's
everything.
that's the flail snail.
Oh,
Oh, that's
my.
cool. I like that.
You
What do you
saw
mean you
a
see
massive
flail
version
snail,
of
I
that.
get it.
So this is Ankh,
Dangerous
huh?
looking snail.
No,
Uh,
and I kind of look at Pitch. No, you don't sell your soul. You join. You're working together. But
Okay, you
I'm
sell
asking.
your soul, yes.
I'm asking Rod if he made an agreement, an accord, some sort of contract.
A deal.
No, it's not quite a
I
deal.
mean,
What?
It's an
How's that a
agreement.
deal? What?
It's an agreement.
I mean,
It's gonna be the same
yes.
thing.
No,
I
it's
think
not the
so.
same thing.
I'm not sure. There's another voice inside my head right now, so I'm gonna go and assume to say yes.
Another.
But
You hear Rot. If he thinks it's a deal, it might be a deal, but I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either.
but it's. No, I wouldn't have heard that. Either way, no. What happened? No. So
You would have heard
if
him
you
say,
don't-
"I'm not sure either."
I know. I know. I heard that one.
Yeah.
No, what I'm saying is not. So did you agree to something? Was there rules?
I can't say. It was just like a cool like thing of like we were both just amping each other up like
Okay.
extremely, and it was like extremely like we were both on the same page. Like I want to punch him too, and we were like just totally into it. It was just like, yeah, we were like agreeing with something. I don't know if I agreed to sell my soul. If
No,
that was the case, that would be extremely inconvenient.
You
No,
sound
there
like
are-
a deranged man. You know that.
there are
Rod.
rules, and you have to follow the rules. If you don't break the rules, so I'm seeing if there are rules, and so I'm just asking if you have rules.
Well, Rod, do you feel
I-
like more powerful?
He would
in
know
any
if he
way?
had the rules. This isn't a question of debate or existential epiphanies.
Well,
It's
maybe-
either they're there or they're not.
Maybe the
And
flail
Rot
snail
would
isn't
know.
big on
Rot doesn't
rules.
know they're not there.
Maybe the flail snail isn't
I'm-
big on rules.
You're asking a lot of questions, and I don't exactly have a lot of answers. All I have to say is we both agreed that we want to punch the ever-living crap out of Azarac, and we just said yes. And then I came back, and I really like this robe, and I'm just starting to put it on.
Well, Rod,
This-
do
Oh,
you?
don't.
I grab it as like.
Hey, now.
We
Rod,
need to
I
see
like
what
this
it
robe.
is. We need to see what it is.
I already know what
first.
this robe is. I
Can
already
you
know what it
do-
is.
What is
Can you
it?
It's
do
a robe
anything
of-
now that you couldn't do before this happened? Feel like you have any abilities or anything?
Guys,
For
I'll be
one
right
thing,
back. Keep playing. Keep going without me. If you need me, I'll be right back. Sorry.
I will say for one thing, Pistola, Roger, and John would notice that Rot's bones are a lot thicker
Good.
There you
and a
go.
lot
All right.
healthier and
There
a
you
lot
go.
more
You've
rounded out. Like,
Oh,
as if
There
he
You've
has
been drinking your milk.
damage and-
oh, that milk
yeah,
drinking paid
full
off.
milk. Full milk like Power Game. No, but like
Straight from the cow.
he doesn't look like he's stronger, but more healthier.
So that's what Unk does.
Huh.
Can
and
Bones get color back?
is-
Because I think his bones got color back.
I thought his
They're
bones got.
all alive now.
I thought his bones got color because he
Pull on
fell
the
into an
road.
acid bleach wash for an hour.
Yeah, his bones were
Um,
bleached earlier.
And the moment that the robe hits his form and he like tries to like seal it around the armor, you just see a flow of bright light flowing from the robe itself and almost is blinding to sight until he lowers it back down and pats it off again. Ah, yes,
Oh,
very good indeed.
what does that do? That hurt my eyes.
This
Ow.
is a robe of scintillating colors.
Uh-huh.
Flashbang
Scintillating
cat.
color.
Essentially, I am able to use a charge from one of these delightful ropes, and it will allow people to not hit me so hard.
Hmm.
Additionally,
a
if
big
I
deal.
wish to, if someone actually does hit me, they might get stunned by it.
Ooh, that is very handy.
Flashbang
It
cat
is
goes,
indeed. However, I'm not entirely sure if it will work.
Hmm.
Okay, and then what about this other thing, the shell and the? You know what the shell does?
You know what? That's a good question that I should have asked, but I didn't.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, what the hell is in that? That's what I'm curious about too.
Oh, this is
Well,
salt, and I grab salt and I drop it back down.
Well,
Did you pick-
here's a hold on. If
Huh?
I'm correct, don't snails hate salt?
I toss salt
Yes.
at you, and now we have
He
to
looks up and dies.
Ron
No saving throw.
Melts.
Just dies immediately.
just runs around he's like
Ew.
just
say
walks
just-
over. What are you
just do the-
doing? I'm not a snail.
Do the Teenage Mutant Ninja thing, and go inside your shell.
I make a solid salt bomb. Like, you want to try that again?
But then
John's
antagonizing
all-
Sarat Pish.
And I'll look at John and say, John, you
What?
know
We're
that you
having
don't
fun.
become these creatures.
BFK
I
for a
know.
William, we're having fun. This is what's called fun. You could learn about it if you weren't such
You-
an antisocial piece of shit.
Oh,
Pistola,
Pistola,
with
and
all-
Fish under like the side of the sarcophagus. You see the mage hand beckoning for the ball of salt.
With
I-
all
I toss it
manners of respect, I'm not entirely sure if it would be wise to douse me with salt if I just gained the benefits of, well, a snail that usually burns to the touch of
But
salt.
you are, but you're bone.
Yes, but why are you trying to experiment with this situation? I
Did
just
you-
burned by acid.
Did you put? The
I
salt
don't want
ball
to
in the
burn
hand?
myself.
Okay, come on. Just a,
Fish, did you
just
put
a
the salt ball
tiny
in the
grain.
hand?
Just a tiny grain. One grain won't kill you. Come on.
Did you put the salt ball in the hand?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. When that happens, you just see the mage hand come over and just fling it right at right.
Deflected.
Surprise.
Just- damn it! You son of a bitch!
Surprise, motherfucker. Aw.
Surprise,
Mage
bitch!
hand just like flings around, like just one hand grabs it, just realize
You
it.
fixed
Shit! Drops it.
I will look at William and say, I approve of this once.
And I give like a little
Well,
bow.
I will say it didn't burn. So
Well, there we go. Test done, and salt doesn't hurt you. So look at that.
I
Yes.
guess we're fine.
completely agree.
Now I know
Just gonna
Tish and
lean
Rod
back.
and William, you guys, this is your first time having a god take it over, but you don't become them.
I don't have one yet. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's what I just. Do you listen to anyone other than yourself?
Hmm.
Yeah, but this is
Not
the first time
really.
we've seen one that actually has given more a different appearance to them.
No, I mean,
This is my only
look at
second
Roger.
time
I mean,
seeing
he
one of
looks
these
fine,
things.
right? I mean, he only looks a tiny bit better.
No,
He's
but-
bigger. He's a lot bigger
No,
than you
that's
normally should.
not true at all. I mean,
You are tall.
one of the
Roger.
others did something with Nanter. Papa Zodel, I think, had almost the. He helped Nanter.
It wasn't Nanta, it
Speaking
was
of that,
Zana.
didn't you say you
Oh, was
guys
it Zana?
had another
was
one
Zana.
on you?
Yeah, it made her sweat a lot
I think
and
we
stronger.
have all the trickster gods that we had before, right? We're not missing any.
No, we're
wasn't
still missing.
no. Xana was Kubazon and she was Moist.
Oh,
Okay.
Papa Zola's a
and-
bird, right?
Yeah, he was the Papa Zodel was
Yeah,
the crane. Nanter had the crane.
Yeah, it didn't affect him physically.
All right,
I thought-
sorry, I am
I
back.
thought Papa Zodel was Vitality.
No, Papa Zoda is you don't take fall damage.
So,
So
which ones do we have?
So real quick for those in case you don't already know, in game, anyone proficient in medicine or perception will notice that yes, Rot's bones do look a lot more sturdy, and he has a lot more energy than he used to.
Cool.
Okay.
So see, this one's vitality.
So, out of mild curiosity to those who actually have one of these gods, quote unquote, inside of them, what exactly did it change about you?
Well, I made an agreement. I don't think there was much change. I just uh Ublaka and I made an agreement that I would that everything has a place and there's an order to things, and if you have a set of steps they follow, and just I mean then of course just some sound advice. Don't take any risks that you don't need to take. You just have to not do anything dumb and dangerous. Was about the gist of what we said, but I didn't change it all.
I lied to mine. Now I can't lie anymore.
Oh, Moa's very truthful. Yeah, you can't lie when with Moa.
Okay, so
So
now that we've got
sometimes
which one
it
is that one called again? The one you have now, Sir Rot? What's it?
This
that
is
one?
Ankh.
Okay.
It's on.
Who
1
do we
second.
have and who has? Okay.
No, continue. Sorry.
So who do we have and who has who?
Who do we have?
Yes, and who
Well,
has them?
I have Ublaka.
Mm-hmm.
John currently has Aijin.
Mm-hmm.
Michael currently has Moa.
Okay.
Xana had Kubazan, but we don't know if Zana and Kubazan separate. You never met Zana.
Okay.
John, can you Wongo is in this mace here that John holds. No one's
he-
taken Wongo yet.
Yeah, he's still hiding
do I
out
need to
there.
fulfill
Who's-
my end
who's
of the bargain
Wongo?
that I made with you or whatever? Yeah, who's Wongo?
Wongo is a Sioux monster, kind of a forearm, or kind of a very very angry monkey.
Hmm.
And he's very aggressive.
Let's say Rash.
Rash, that's a good one. Yeah, he's definitely not. He definitely throws caution to the wind. Doesn't think things through.
So he's your opposite then.
I believe. I mean, if Orvex were on this side of the acid pit, he could confirm if Wongo and Wongo and Ublaka were sort of opposites.
You hear in your head, it is Aijin.
Is the opposite?
Yes.
But oh yeah, thank you, Ublaka. Ublaka says no. Aijin and Ublaka are opposite.
Oh,
Papa Zodel was in a necklace with Nanter had it, but most of you never met Nanter, and we haven't found Papa Zodel again. Nang Nang, Frogwin had Nang Nang. And now Sir Rod
Okay.
has Unk, and the only unaccounted for one would be Shigambi.
Okay, and I remember when I first met you in here, you said we all need to have one.
Yes, I gave every time. Yes, there are 9, and we have to get them, and we take them with us, as Sir Rod just did. So, Rod, excellent. This is going to be a huge benefit and boon to fighting Asrak, as they're trickster gods, but they're not actually tricksters. That's sort of a bad label, and we have to help them out.
From what I'm hearing, Hasarak was the one that killed them.
Well, they're not dead, are they?
Oh no, he killed them.
Well,
Who said that? Was that
That was
Gordax?
Yaka.
Yaka.
well, to be
That's why they
fair,
have to live on like this, right?
well,
Because
they
were
were
actually
trapped
killed.
inside
Yeah.
of an item, right?
I would,
So-
yeah, they're more trapped and imprisoned.
He very much killed them. You see the sarcophagus, it is filled with salt.
If I put
Like
you in
I
a
said-
sarcophagus, are
Since
you
they're-
dead, Yaka?
Since they're gods, their spirits live on.
No, I thought you were smarter than that, human. The snail died to salt. Each sarcophagus
was-
has remains.
Is salt.
So the shell is its remains.
The
Right, but
salt
they're not.
dissolved its remains. Can you
But they're
not
not-
understand? You've been here long enough. There was an acid pit that melts bodies. Ankh died to salt, which melted his. Everything is connected. There are
Well, yes.
skeletons guarding it because he has none. Simple mortals. If only you opened your eyes, you would see you're already dead.
Look,
I don't have eyes.
Anyway,
I
I'm not the
know.
smartest cookie, okay?
Right,
I
okay,
also
okay,
know.
Shiro, let's settle down. Sorry, so no one gets that.
So
My name is
hey,
Yaka, fat one.
Damn.
Remind me of a
Anyway.
martial artist I do.
Joey Fatone's here?
well, if you said we need to each have one, then does someone need to take the angry monkey?
I guess so.
I mean, eventually, but he's a bit of a liability. Again, he doesn't think things through, and he would be the first one to leap over the pit without getting
It
a
would
full
go perfect
start.
with the bunny because he doesn't think at all. Maybe it'll be nice to have a brain in there.
Let's just say that someone in our party had him, and they basically almost got into a confrontation because the deity told him you need to steal this.
Wow. So wait,
Uh-huh.
if you're collecting the items these things are in, don't you have that amulet item you were talking about?
No, there isn't. The amulet was taken away from us when we moved between the temples, the tombs.
Wait, wait. There's a
Two
total
temples?
different tomb? What?
Imagine 2 of me.
No, Yaka, you are special. You're one of a kind. You are one of a kind. And
No.
it better just be 1 instead of 2.
Oh no.
So would that be Yaka and Ake?
No.
Unk, just hey, you in there?
Yes. Wait.
Yes.
Am I?
I'm not sure. And just curious, what exactly are the 10 bracelets in your place?
I have no idea.
Shit.
William,
feel
are
like
you
we
still
help
detecting
know.
magic?
You guys all hear what Rot says, but obviously not the other side of the conversation.
Yeah,
Right. William, are you
Uh,
still
do it at this
detecting
point.
magic?
yeah.
No, it's been a
which is
little
normal.
while.
Which is normal at this point for people who have a deity in their head.
Right, but half of you, Pish, William, and Rot aren't used to people talking to themselves.
Honestly,
mhm.
me talking to myself has lessened since Michael came through, and Michael hasn't seen nearly as much as John or Norvex.
And John
or
doesn't
even-
talk to himself. Yep, Michael doesn't,
John doesn't talk to
himself.
himself.
So
Yeah, it's been
Yeah,
a
I
while
said-
since Rod.
yeah.
you
has
guys
talked to
really
himself.
don't talk to your people.
Yeah, Elijah doesn't really talk to me.
You can talk to her.
It is a 2-way street.
She
Yeah.
sleeps half the time. One time I tried to ask her something, but she said she was asleep.
You can't say you're asleep if you're asleep, John.
No, I'm saying I shouldn't say she was asleep.
You're
Right.
getting played.
We tried to ask her.
She was avoiding talking to you.
She can't say she's asleep if she's asleep, John.
No, what she didn't answer that one time, and then I asked where she was, and she said she was asleep.
Again, if somebody is asleep, can't respond that they're asleep. That means they're awake.
But I mean, she could have been lying to me,
There you go.
or she could have just said that she was asleep because she just didn't want to talk.
Anyway, let's continue.
No,
So
there's
the
still-
thing is you need to role play with the god, and if the bunny says it's asleep, it can't be asleep because it's talking to you. So you'd say, no, you're
Exactly.
not. You're talking to me.
Mhm.
And then continue from there. That's what he's trying to say.
What?
Anyway.
I
So
believe
the
a
William
monkey
question
is
was
a
posed to
liability.
William.
He says it's not active, and Roger's gonna say, "Can you recast it?"
Yes, I should. You mean to look at the whatever things are in there?
I mean, this is the only time anything more than one or two items have been with a god, so this is quite unusual.
Okay. And I will detect magic and look inside the sarcophagus. Is anything glowing magical, shinies?
Aside from the sarcophagus, you do not see anything magical inside the sarcophagus.
Okay. Nope. Some of the sarcophagus is magical. Nothing else in here is.
And how many there are? 10.
10.
And how would you describe them again?
Opalescent bracelets made from
That's
the
what I thought
shell
you
of
said.
flail snail. For those who have an intelligence higher than 12, you will remember that as soon as the slime filled and created images of flail snails around Rot, there were 10 of them.
So, do you think those things are supposed to have these bracelets on them?
I wouldn't say so, but
And they're bracelets, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
bracelets.
the bracelets.
Well, maybe they could be a necklace for them.
Rod, can you pick one up? I mean, it's connected with Ankh.
I suppose I can try.
Yes, you should pick them up.
Eh,
You only have two
I mean-
arms, two hands, and there's plenty of more to go around. At least 5 of you could put on 2 each. No, go on. Don't
Are
let me
these
stop you.
yours, Unc? I think they might be.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
Just disappointed. Oh, okay.
Yaka regards you with anticipation.
so getting back to more important matters, how do we get to the other side of that pool? Or are we gonna rest here?
Did you pick up the bracelet, Rob?
He hasn't said he has.
He's looking at them.
Okay, that's what I thought. It's like, no, Roger's still very intently seeing if Rod picks up one of the bracelets. Bitch.
Yaka will spin around. Yes, you should definitely pick one up. Maybe 2. You know you want to. It's so shiny.
I don't really care for shiny things as
As-
long as they help
Can I
me.
tell if I'd like to insight check to see if Yaka's has any inflection of deception or sarcasm or just bullshittery?
Sure.
He's nothing but sarcastic.
This is true.
20.
Yeah. I got it.
Ba-doop, doop. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell because he's just a floating skull face. But you get the sense that he just wants Rod to pick one up.
No,
You don't really.
malintent,
There's no
just sort of
malintent, just
amusement.
more amusement. Yeah.
See
and-
what he okay.
Yeah,
See if
see-
he's yeah. That's what I'm saying. Is he toying with him, or is there some?
You get
sort
the
of
feeling he's
malicious
toying
effect?
with him. You don't feel any deceit or anything like that. It's hard to tell again because floating skull, but
Mhm.
Yeah.
My gut tells me that.
yep, going back.
After Yaka says that, I look at Yaka. and just kind of walk up and grab one or grab two.
Yeah, see? One for each arm. They're shiny.
All right, why not?
Right, you each
After
pick up.
seeing someone
I
else take
grabbed
one,
two.
I'll go
Yeah,
ahead
should
and
I,
take
should I
two.
all grab two?
Yeah, John, as you pick them up, you get the feeling that you could estimate their value about 75 gold each. They're pretty nice made jewelry. Pretty expensive.
These are each probably worth about 75 gold, I would say.
Um,
I stole
so
their
John,
money.
are you picking up two? I know you did, Pish.
I'll take two, but I can only put on one.
It's true. Michael or
Walk around
William,
the
would you
rope
like
and
the
take a
last
look at
two?
the
Right now, I
pretty.
know Percival and
Um,
Orvex are on the other side, and I'll put them on my.
Do they
Arms.
scale? Because I imagine I like hold up my like little goblin arms.
Needle arms.
They're kind of small.
Yeah, they're too big for you. You could wear one as like a neck choker, but maybe. But yeah, they're a little big for you, Michael.
I'm kind of out.
I guess William Percival.
Sure, why not?
So I'll add two bracelets to my inventory. Do they have a name or just did I put bracelet?
Let's put bracelet.
Okay.
I'm back.
See how easy that is, William? They're not cowards like you.
Cowards survive.
But they never live, do they?
I don't see
And
it.
I'll rummage through all the dead minotaurs to see if there's anything of interest, other than their giant axes.
All right. Take some time doing that. Anyone else doing anything?
Am I spelling
Oh, you mean
bracelet?
from the dead minotaurs? No, their stuff disappeared.
Oh,
Yeah, they turned to dust. Sorry.
Right.
then I don't do that.
Yeah, sorry.
Spell bracelet.
BRAC.
So there's no bracelet to add
LE.
in the
Custom item.
Custom item is what you need.
custom item. Okay, where's that at? So manage inventory.
Add item, custom item. You'll see it around add item. So if you go to inventory, manage inventory on the right side, and then you'll see underneath the filter and the checkboxes a custom item with a drop down.
And then type in okay.
Yes, sir. All right. Continue.
There we go. Thank you.
And
So, are we
situated.
resting here?
I mean, there's that clock in the other room,
I think this is a bad room to rest in. So the
and
bones
Percival
are
and Orvex are still on the other side.
Once Roger mentions the clock, I'll just make another minor illusion of the clock there. Let them see what it looks like.
I don't know. This seems like a very decently fortified room. I mean, William, can you tell if the rooms of the bones have magic in them?
I imagine I still have a few minutes left. I'm gonna
Specifically, the
Walk.
piles of bone.
just walk around each of these little piles of bones and see if there's any magic radiating from them.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Conjuration,
Uh,
enchantment, transmutation.
Those
Okay.
things are going to resurrect eventually. I have no
Uh,
doubt about it.
Well, unfortunately, they are all still radiating magic, so they're still a threat.
What type of magic is it?
Can you repeat that one more time?
What type of magic is it?
He was asking me. Conjuration, enchantment, transmutation.
So being
No.
a cleric and kind of dabbling in this area, is it safe for a safe assumption that those minotaurs are going to resurrect at some point? Oh, sorry, was I muted?
No, I'm
okay.
debating if it's considered a safe assumption, seeing as how you've never been in a room like this before. So I'm gonna say no, it's not a safe assumption, but you could assume that if you wanted.
Okay.
See, so I'll look at Percival. So I get what you're saying. However, with my experience of this tomb, and I understand everything's a little different, but they didn't just appear. They
No, came
appeared
from there.
when that was touched. And I kind of point behind me. When Pish was sucked in. This is a trigger. Everything in here has some sort of very few things around here just exist if they don't already exist. I've looked in this room, not thoroughly, but multiple times up until I even met you, I believe. And then a couple more times after that. And never was there just a Minotaur walking. I understand we didn't go in there, but I feel like Frogwin or someone did at one point and then got out. But I didn't go in because obviously we didn't know enough about it.
Well, there also
So
is. I mean, it's that plus it's going to be a drain on our resources. I mean, I can almost guarantee you I'm going to fall in this pit every time I cross it. That's going to drain some resources. Other people might fall in, going in and out. That's going to drain some resources.
where would you suggest we rest?
The room we did last time. I think it was upstairs, right?
Oh,
Which
when
room?
I went to cry up there,
With
that was
the-
closed.
With the one with the large shield on the
I
back wall.
mean,
When you
like,
enter.
sorry, Percival, I couldn't help it. Over here, if it's an issue, I could be on here and hold one of your hands, and somebody could be on the other side of the lip and hold your other hand and try and pull you across.
Okay. All right. I mean, if you guys really want to rest here, I'm just giving my opinion, but I'm not gonna fight you if this is where we want to sleep.
I understand, and trust me, I'm one for taking as many precautions as possible. But assessing the room, these things activated from the trigger of going into the map because we were in this room without.
And most of you remember that Rot touched it, went in, and did not trigger it again.
And so, the next thing I was going to say is a lot of these traps that have a trigger have to get reset by our host's lovely staff. And this is
True.
there's probably a secret door somewhere, which I can search for while we're resting. But they have to come in, and this is pretty defensible. I see one way in, maybe over there's a way in, not counting a back door, which is probably, and I kind of point up to the top left corner, I don't know, up those stairs or something. But there's another magic mirror portal. Then for what we do know, there's two entrances, easily defensible. But the biggest thing, there is none of that fungus. And that's a rarity around here.
Well, if we're talking about the fungus is isolated to the third floor, is it not? I didn't remember seeing any.
The
when
eye
we came
stalks? No.
Yes.
No, they've been even the top floor and down.
Have they?
Yes.
Oh.
It's more so on the third floor.
No, he's correct. The eye stalks are only on the third floor.
Oh, see, I thought so. Thank you, Orvex.
You're welcome.
Because you met me on the first floor, and we came all the way
There was
down.
vegetation on the first floor, yes, but that was more of the green variety that you would see in the jungle.
Yes.
Moss and overgrown vines and such.
Sure. Okay.
So
How do you
any
propose
floor
we get
besides.
across Orbex?
I'm
What's
sorry.
the idea?
Oh, I would just help you across and somebody else grab your other hand like a child.
Okay. All right.
Oh, that was it. Yes. The second floor had no real defensible room except the zombie room. But that had potentially been closed off.
Yes.
Because one was, if I recall, I believe that's Aijin's room with the floor to panels. I don't know, there's so many rooms. Either way.
We could go in the room where you found the gin, because that at least had two closable doors.
The what?
That's a very small room. So I'll go here.
I mean, it had a table. That's two people, one under, one above. It was like 5 blocks long.
No, king size bed frames only fit one person. I saw that somewhere. The table's much smaller than a king size bed frame.
And it's
I've
usually the
hid under-
dog.
I hid under the table before, I think. Shouldn't say hid. I went under the table, I think.
So Orvex, if you want Percy, Orvex will lead you out, help you across.
And I'm on this side.
Roger's on your right side.
I can use my lance to try to give people like something to lean on.
Yeah, that'll work. You
I
can even
mean-
lance across. It's like 10 feet.
Do a
Okay,
cross
yeah.
cannon, do a cross from like here to here as a step. Make it even easier.
Yeah, it's like a plank.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Is
it's
the lance
round,
strong enough?
but yeah, it's solid.
Yeah, but it looks like I'm starting to fall and just skewer me quick.
Well, I'll be buried most of the weight, and you'll lean most of the weight on the stone.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
to
that'll
make
totally
sure
work.
you don't, you have
It
another
could be a
point of
second
contact.
like leg basically. So like they have one foot on like the lip, the other one on the lance.
I mean, from this edge, it's basically 5 feet to any side at that point.
Yeah, that's what Orvex was saying. It'll help you across as somebody else grabs your arm and they guide you along the teetering edge here.
Okay, I'll try to scooch along this edge as I grab Roger's arm.
Yep. Simple enough with the help of Orvex and Roger, and let's say Michael's lance if he wants.
Hey,
Kinky,
guys.
but you guys get across anyway.
Whoop, whoop.
Yay, he's here.
And then Orvex just jumps across.
Because he's
Nice.
doing rogue shit.
Doing rogue shit. When you're when you're a rogue, you can just do things.
I couldn't jump across before because there are people in my way.
All right, so what are we doing?
Resting.
Does anyone have any things to prepare defensively?
We can make a salt circle with all the salt.
Really gonna help?
Mm,
Probably not.
Right.
nothing that I can do.
Mark, can I make a religion check to see if salt will do anything at all for us? Or is that not really? I mean, is that more of an arcana?
I mean, you don't even have to roll religion to know that salt can fend off some forms of demon and undeads.
Okay, yeah. I mean, the salt wouldn't hurt, honestly. I mean, while we're
make
here, we might as well.
a giant salt eclipse. Well, ellipsoid.
I mean, you were there when you came across the giant salt circle that was
Yes.
keeping in a creature. So
And we still have a little bit till we can actually long rest, right? Like we haven't burned that much time.
yeah, you guys got a couple hours.
Oh, yeah, we might as well set up a salt circle. We got nothing else to do.
Yes, an ellipse of salt. There's enough in this freaking sarcophagus for it.
So we'll definitely start assisting.
There's not
your
that much
thing on salt.
salt.
Oh, darn. That was a sarcophagus full of salt.
Is there enough to set up a circle? We can
Oh,
all
actually, no, it is filled with salt. Yeah, no, that's
Oh,
4
there you go,
foot.
okay.
That's 4 feet by 3 feet of salt.
We got plenty
Wait,
of salt.
Yeah,
hold on.
We have a lot of volume.
4 feet by 2 feet by 3 feet. Volume's 3
That's a lot of
dimensions.
salt.
Yeah, that's a lot of salt.
Yeah, that's a lot of salt.
A lot of fucking salt.
Set up
Yeah.
a circle.
So no, not a circle, an ellipse.
Okay.
So where you want to draw where you're setting it up?
Yup, yup.
Is anyone else doing anything else? Any investigating or just chilling in the room here for hours?
No, I'll be
Once we-
investigating
Yeah, once we
the
finish. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
walls to check for any, deviations that would be a door of some sort of secret kind.
Sure.
I'll probably
Uh,
help him with that if he waits till we're done with the salt. Use my dwarven stone knowledge.
Yeah, either advantage or addition, or you roll both. Take your.
Let's take advantage, Roger.
All right, Roger. Advantage on perception. Or should I do wisdom plus proficiency?
Do you want my answer?
Yeah, sure.
Wisdom plus proficiency.
Sure. Advantage, wisdom plus proficiency.
Damn, bro, it's better than your.
And how long are you doing this?
Me?
Yeah.
Thoroughly in each of the bone rooms up on the balcony down here. I'm checking the whole room.
All right, do it 4 times at advantage. So 8 rolls total.
Ooh,
Got this.
you got it. Not even an issue.
Okay, what'd you say? How many
8 total. Wisdom plus
1,
proficiency.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No.
First 4 because you did
First
it at a
4.
minute.
Yeah.
So you basically did
Oh, that's
fucking
And then
amazing.
I said how
Just-
many times? You said 8 rolls. All right.
So,
So,
the first 4. And did you add?
plus
You didn't
4.
add your proficiency, so another 4.
Yes,
So
another
15, 25, 23, 24, 26. Nice double 22s.
Yeah, you fucked that one up.
Oh no, the 22 doesn't count. That's roll 5. Sorry.
Fuck.
So 11, 15, 25, 23, 24.
24.
Okay. Is anyone else doing anything in the meantime as Roger is spending a long time investigating everything? It's going to take like an hour, Roger.
I'm
We're
assisting
long
them.
resting. I think we're good on that.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
assisting them. but
checking
if
out
there's
this room they went into here for.
As
I'm gonna
soon as you
follow-
get... Stop moving, John.
Yep.
As soon as you get here, you start hearing tick, 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 tick,
Is that a
tick,
clock?
tick.
I'm following John because I see where he's going. Yes, it's a grandfather clock that's in there. It's just keeps ticking. The time on it when I last checked it said 12:30, and it's radiating transmutation magic.
what's at the end of that hallway there?
This one here is a clock.
Oh, it looks like there's a passageway to. Okay.
Yes,
Oh, I see. There's a. Okay. No, you're
Yes,
right. It
radiating
keeps going, doesn't
transmutation
it?
magic.
it's radiation transmutation magic.
We not messing with it?
I didn't want to mess with it because I didn't know what it does.
If you do want to mess with it, maybe wait till morning.
I mean, if you want to go look at it, John, I can come attempt to help you, but I do agree with Percival. It'd be best to get our rest up,
No,
get
I
some
just
fresh
want,
eyes on it.
I just want to see it.
Okay. Well, I can make you an image. Okay, there it goes. Okay.
So I stand at the hallway and peer toward the clock.
The further down you go in the hallway, the louder the ticking gets. And you see the same thing that William minor illusioned before. It's a wooden cabinet with a numbered dial in its top set with 2 ornate metal spokes. Beneath the dial, a pendulum swings inside an open compartment. And at the end of the pendulum, a massive egg-shaped stone that adorns the pendulum. You, however, being well versed in the fence and sell of jewelry, you could this stone is like the size of your fist, and it's a precious gem that is probably worth 2,500 gold. And you could probably actually, that's about base value to the right person in the right city at the right auction. You could probably get 3 times that. Small fortune.
You know, park just for you and an even 100 squares.
Oh my god.
Appreciate it.
Thank God. What's going on?
My God.
The numbers.
So
What do they
The
mean?
numbers, Roger. What do they mean?
So the
Walking.
so this clock here, I think it could sell for 2,500.
Not the clock.
Sorry, the stone.
The stone on the pendulum.
The stone of pendulum could sell for 2,500, and to the right person, if you know a person, you could probably get even more. This is basically someone's whole fortune. Why would someone leave a clock in here like that?
And the compartment the pendulum's in is open. There is nothing blocking it.
Good chance that's a trap.
Yeah, that's why I didn't touch it. And plus, it's transmutation magic. Who knows what it will do if you even put your hand on it and touch it.
Well, after we've had our rest, I say we go back and grab that.
And I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, there's a circle suddenly.
Yep, there is a salt circle, thanks to
That's
our
all.
good, well, not good, but
Ellipse, you fools, ellipse.
oh, I'm so
Guys,
sorry for not knowing technical
Yep,
terms.
over the salt circle, making sure not to disturb.
Yaka, you are right. He's really
Yep,
dumb.
okay, good.
I
We went to
told
our-
you.
Yeah, I'll go here.
Every oval is circle kind of thing, like square and triangle, or do I have that wrong?
No, every circle is an oval, but not every oval is a circle.
All
Okay, there
these
it is.
squares make a circle.
The square hole.
Stop. I
And
hate
that
her
one-
reaction to that.
And
Hate
that
it.
one's green.
So, does anyone have
Anyway.
a spare shield that they're not gonna use?
Yes, and I just reach into my bag and pull out the shield, slam it down in front of her. There you go.
Thank you for your patronage.
Percival, Roger, William, Pistola. It is about this time you hear a faint chime sound come from down the hallway.
Oh, fucking great.
I'm guessing this hallway.
That hallway.
Ding.
I wouldn't hear it even as close as I am.
Nope.
Jeez, I've been like the most worthless rogue ever.
You don't have to be able to hear well to be a good rogue. You just gotta steal shit and not get.
Straight
You just have to
lines.
not get caught.
Like I steal from
Which
myself.
Baldur's Gate 3 is hard as fuck.
It is.
So that clock is chiming.
I guess that signals the hour if it's a clock.
or
Can I tell how
something.
many
Where's-
chimes?
You just heard a single ding.
Ding.
And you said you last saw it was 12:30, so that means it's 1. So
It's 1 p.m.
it's a shame that clock is so large. We could take it with us and we
That-
actually tell
I'm
time.
guessing that doesn't sound right. To feel like it's just afternoon or just after midnight.
Feels right. It's about afternoon.
Okay, we got time.
Sorry, after midday. Okay. If only we had a druid.
Or someone
No,
with
just-
keen mind.
Someone
for
with
fun.
keen mind.
The keenest of minds.
I'm just gonna walk up and peek in the door and see if anything's moving around in there, anything's changed.
Not that you can see, no.
Okay.
Right. Anyone else doing anything?
Nope.
I'm kind of encouraged by at least connecting the hammer slightly down here. I'm gonna spend the rest of my time before bed praying to Hammer to give me just to see if I can discern if Hammer would be okay with me joining with one of the trickster guys.
All right. Give me 3 religion checks. Disadvantage.
All disadvantage? Okay.
Mhm.
Better roll good.
Yeah, I never do. Especially disadvantage. Yeah, that's not great. Not great at
Nah.
all. No reply, I take it.
No, there's no reply. Hey, Marvy, how are you doing? Is anyone else doing anything? Or are we waiting till you guys go to sleep?
Waiting.
But before that, I do have this, and I pulled
Okay.
out the staff of the python that I just carried with me. Does anybody want this? It can only be attuned to or by a cleric, druid, or a warlock.
What's it
And
do?
I'm full.
You know?
Yes, it's you throw the staff out, you say a word, and then it turns into a giant snake.
Is the damage it
Dropping by to say
Probably
hi while
magical.
getting ready? Noise. Noise.
That I do not.
Have
Would I
fun
know that
getting
actually
ready.
part? I've already tuned it one time.
Is the
Okay.
staff called Moses by any chance?
Good name.
is a good name for a staff?
I don't believe it's magical, but let me double check.
Okay.
Well, it has to be if it turns into a snake, right? That's magic.
The damage.
The same thing as magical damage.
Oh.
Don't believe so. Is that a Crawford tweet? Yeah, it's magic damage.
Oh, Shit,
Yes,
I'll,
it does do magic damage.
yeah, if no one wants to use that sucker, I will.
Okay, now I'll hand the staff to Percival.
I'll attune to it before I go to bed.
Staff of the Python. That's what you're
Is
looking for.
that an actual item? And
Yeah. Steph.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
You can turn it into a snake, and if it dies, you lose it.
Okay.
And if you wanted to see the information, ta-da!
Or he could read it as inventory. Is anyone else doing anything?
Mm-mm.
Nope.
Okay. Roger finishes his look of the room. Another ding from down the hall.
How many dings? Just one?
Yep, single ding.
Hmm.
Anyone do anything?
Nope.
Nope, that's it for me.
So my search of the room came up with nothing.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, you feel like you thoroughly investigated, you took your time. If there's a secret room here, it is the most well hidden and well built secret room you've ever seen. There is no imperfections in these walls aside from the murals and the maze.
Okay. Then I'm going to investigate this hallway.
Mhm.
Basically for the same thing.
You spending any certain amount of time in here? Or any specific amount of time, I should say.
Thoroughly detailed.
And
I
you're
don't. It's like I
well,
don't
I'm trying to
know.
get a time frame here because everybody is just being loose, which is fine. But things happen in certain times, so I just have to know. Are you doing it
Okay.
before or after the second ding?
After the second thing.
Okay. And you're going to spend a decent amount of time in here, but you don't know how long. Enough to investigate it thoroughly?
Each wall thoroughly.
Mhm.
So each side, each wall. I'm not going to go further than here. So
Okay.
it's going to be here to here to here to here to here to here to here thoroughly. Because
And then you're
Roger's
going to
convinced
investigate
they
the
have a
room from
back
the hallway?
door. After that, I'm going to very intently watch the clock, yes.
Okay. I'll say it takes about 5-10 minutes. Give me another one of those checks. No one's helping, so no advantage.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. 16. 20.
20?
No, I came too because I'm curious about the clock as well.
Right, but you're not
Okay.
proficient in stonework.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's not
oh,
much help you provide.
I thought he was trying to study the clock some more.
I'm spending an hour attuning to this, but if you want to wait, I can, or if you just want to go ahead and.
I didn't hear what you said. What?
I got to spend an hour attuning to this.
He already
but if you wanna
rolled,
wait-
unfortunately.
No,
Yeah, just don't.
that's
Yeah.
fine.
Cool.
With a 20 from that position, yeah, you still can't. You don't get the sense that there's something hiding from you.
Okay.
That there's a secret. You feel pretty certain that this is a one way in, one way out.
Actually, I'll stand here. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll kind of obviously keep an ear out, my left ear open, but I'll watch the clock.
Are you waiting for the neck if it dings again?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
John?
I'm waiting just in case because Roger's in the hallway facing in front of it, and it seems seems to me if anything's directly in front of us that causes a problem. So if I'm waiting to see if like something tries to grab at him or pull him in, I'm gonna reach out for my one good hand and try and yank him back, back in
Okay.
the hall with me.
While they're doing this, is anyone else doing anything?
No, sir.
I'm taking a short rest, just in case.
I mean, it's already been an hour.
Oh, good.
So if you need a short rest, take your short rest.
Yeah, but in case anything
Okay.
pops off.
You're already Percival. You're attuned. It takes an hour.
Okay. I can get my channel divinities back, I guess, for a long rest.
If it comes back on a short rest, sure.
Yeah, the channel divinity get back in a short rest.
So yeah, hit your short rest button if you want to take it.
Alrighty.
What's that, Percival? You found a pocket dimension where you can long rest for it only takes 5 minutes, just like
Yes,
the.
yeah, I did.
That's my
So
next
I
magic
was-
item, by the way, the hyperbolic time chamber.
Yeah. Thank you for catching the reference, Spark.
Yeah.
Just to confirm, you get how many hit die back for long rest?
Half.
Proficiency, right? Or just
Half.
half in general?
You get half your
Half
hit
your
dice
level.
back.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll take short rest.
Yeah, I will too.
I'm going to say I'm not allowed to take short rest. I've been
Yeah,
pretty
I'm
active.
Yeah,
I'm
you
definitely
are
not.
definitely not taking light work.
No,
Buggy.
I'm also basically got my hands out for you, so I'm not taking a rest either. So
Add that up.
why is that hit dice negative?
Because they rolled it's not negative, it's red, which means you rolled the lowest number on a die.
Yeah, I
Oh.
rolled 9, 1, 9,
Yeah.
2, 9. Like they're
That's
so
all red
good, but so
means.
bad.
Green means you
Yeah.
rolled the highest amount on a die.
Yep, that's all my hit dice. Well, not my hit dice. I still got a couple more, but there we go. Yep.
All right. If no one else is doing anything other than that,
Anything else back for short rests? Not really.
not really for Paladin.
Features. Not Paladin. No.
Like I get Channel Divinity back, but I hadn't actually used it.
And I get my bardic inspirations back. Woo.
Hell yeah.
Constitution saving throws, please.
Oh, brother. Wow.
Holy bananas. When
Not
you get
even
a
my best
plus
saving throw.
10?
Yeah, I'm happy with mine though. I think
No, honestly, how do you have a plus 10 to Constitution saves?
You know, built different.
Is it really your stupidness?
it's probably some rune he has. in him.
+4 to Constitution in general.
Right. I get
Yeah,
that.
mine's
Ring
plus
of
4 for that as
Protection.
well.
That's plus
Cloak
5.
of Protection.
Plus 6. Are you
And
proficient?
does this give me something?
Do you have a circle? Are you proficient in it?
Yeah, I have a red con. Yeah, I'm proficient in con.
Plus 10. And because you're plus 4 right now. Holy bananas. All right. Yeah, you hear the chime ring out as you hear a single chime, and I'm gonna move you back.
Okay, don't move me, just dice for a second.
All right, Ice, I'm gonna move you back.
Okay.
What's up?
There are 3 discolored squares to my left.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just
I put that there because there's cobwebs under there, and last time you guys burnt cobwebs and I left them, you guys gave me crap. So I took the same thing I took for the last ones I covered up and covered these up.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that wasn't a map error that gave me some meta info. Okay.
Nope.
Gotcha.
There they are.
All right, you all hear as the single chime rings out again.
So, did I notice anything after with the chime happening?
Nope.
Was the clock just actually moving like a normal clock?
Yeah, pendulum swinging back and forth. The little spikes on the dial are moving. You see one's up at the top at the 12 and one's to the right at the 3.
Only William knew identify.
Yeah, at one point I think he had 2 wizards that had identify.
Yeah.
Right.
Then one
Yep.
killed themselves, and then the other one killed themselves.
I don't have much luck with wizards in this party.
You love the DM's always got to make sure to recite a whole wedding vow before players decide to leave. Yeah, exactly.
What do you think, John? What do you think of the
I
room?
understand why they're being
I
cautious,
still
but
feel like
it's
they have a
driving
back
me
door
nuts.
in here somehow.
Sorry, I didn't see the chat.
The clock is not in there just randomly. It's in there for a reason. And then, as I said, the treasure in there is definitely worth something. Right?
Well,
So-
everything in here is worth something, and most things locked away are some sort of vault. Yaka was locked away, Kishma was locked away, the Black Crown was locked away.
yeah, I agree
Wait,
with that.
Black Crown?
So you think the clock also has the gem, and the gem maybe could be having something
Yes.
inside of it?
Yeah. Was that Solo or was that Michael?
Michael.
They're talking down the hall.
Yeah, we're just kind of
Can't
having
really
a
hear 'em.
conversation.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
one we're not.
sorry.
I'm purposely just talking. I'm not whispering, but I'm not being loud.
It didn't
Yeah,
occur
no,
to
it's
me
all
like we're
good.
talking the last we just taken a rest, so my brain was like, oh, they're next to me.
Oh,
So-
gotcha. Yeah, no, we're down the hall.
My bad.
No, you're good. Sorry, what'd you say, John?
Yeah, no, I agree. That clock it definitely has something about it. Maybe
Mhm.
there could be something
Well-
behind it, or
No, it's got power. The question is, what kind of power? Is it a Kishma power? Is it a Yaka power? Is it because the Black Crown was good, but
John
that's
or
where you lost
Roger,
your
are you proficient in history?
armor. I'm not.
neither am I.
All right, continue.
So,
Wait, who all saw the clock? William did.
Mm-hmm.
Was it just William and you two? No one else came down the hall, right?
I don't think so.
I haven't gone down there. No.
William, are you proficient in history?
No, I am not.
All right, then continue.
You ain't got no.
so
Orvex, are you proficient in history?
oh, I know people proficient in history, but that's we can't just say who's proficient, and that's not how that
Yeah.
works.
No, I know.
Yeah. So this is protected. This has got to have some sort of aspect.
Well, the
So
fact too that it was behind a door that one of those things came out of as well.
every one of these have been behind a door. Like I said, the crown was behind with those specters, and that's where, the evil dark things, and that's where you sacrificed your arm.
Yeah.
But then Yaka and Kishma were behind a door, but they weren't really protected. Yaka was between two rooms, and Yaka was behind the hallway, and Kishma was between two rooms. But so the question is, can you look if there's any traps, and then I'll look for secret doors? Basically,
Appear in the room and see if something looks out of place.
they have to have a way in here. They have a way in everywhere.
Yeah.
That's the only place I haven't checked yet. And I've been staring at this thing for an hour.
Yeah. Squeeze my way in front of Roger here. And kneel down on the floor. And keeping my weight still on the back floor I'm on, but like I'm gonna kind of take my hand and give the floor a quick little whack right in front of me. I want to see what happens.
Tap the floor. Sounds like you hit marble.
How far did William go in here?
All the way.
He went pretty close.
I'm gonna get closer to the clock.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go right up in front of it. And now I really want to, now that I'm closer to it, I can really, kind of see the work on it. So I want to,
It's an old wooden clock. Dial works. The spokes work. The pendulum's in there with a big, fat, sexy gem. Nice and open.
So wait, the gem is in like the face of it?
The gem is on the pendulum.
Gem is on the pendulum. Okay. Do I see a way to open the mechanism for the ticket? So the pendulum just sits there open. It's not like in a glass, there's not like a glass wall between it or something.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, because when I think of grandfather clocks, I think of like the ones they have like that door that opens and closes.
Yep.
Right.
And that door does not seem to be there.
Huh.
It is open. There is no door. There is nothing blocking you.
Well,
There's
John,
no
don't
glass.
touch the clock.
I'm not gonna touch it. No, just I'm gonna move to the side, try and see behind the clock.
I mean, you can see the other side. It's mostly up against the wall. You can faintly see behind it.
I guess it doesn't seem to be trapped in any, at least no pressure plate. So I'll check the walls. No, I'm not touching the clock. I'll see if there's any sort of latch or door or anything. As far as the clock, I'm gonna look behind it. Maybe, put a hand behind. Not my full arm. I don't want to touch the
You
clock.
can't fit your hand behind it. Not without touching the clock.
Okay, then I won't do that.
Like you can
Okay,
see,
so
it's like just
this-
enough pat.
Yes, that picture's a bad example, so it's actually
Yeah.
not a little okay.
It's flush with the wall. Gotcha.
It's not flush, but you can't fit a hand behind it without
Okay.
touching the clock. It's just slightly off the wall, like I said.
Okay. So yeah, I'll just check the walls.
Can I make
Good
what
to
kind
know.
of
I didn't
stone
know
it
it
is
was,
exactly?
I didn't know it was
Now that I'm closer.
not commonplace to have glass until recently. Are you proficient in jeweler's kit, or what are your tool proficiencies?
Well, I got thieves' tools.
Uh-huh.
Proficient in jeweler's kit. Would that be under like features and traits?
It'd
Something
be
like
under your
that?
proficiencies on the left side of your character sheet toward the bottom, your main page.
Okay.
You see language proficiencies, weapon proficiencies, armor proficiencies, tool proficiencies.
No, just
big block.
these. Yeah, just yeah, not jewel, just these.
No, yeah, you off the top of your head, you wouldn't really know.
Okie dokie.
I mean, no, Roger wouldn't know. He's only lived in Boulder's Gate. Okay, Roger, if you want to, I'll give you a chance. It's a high DC, but it'll be another another wisdom plus proficiency, one roll.
Or what?
If
What
you
are-
want to try and figure out what the stone's made out of.
Oh, the pendulum stone?
Uh-huh.
Just a straight roll of what?
It's the same one I've had you roll, wisdom plus proficiency. It's gonna be high though, just because of where you're from and who you
I
are.
mean, best chance I get 20. I only got +8. I mean, yeah, I can assist.
No, you roll. No assist.
Yeah.
Nope.
It's
a really shiny rock.
It's like that's a diamond, right?
And then John's like, no, diamonds are the see-through ones.
Yeah, the diamonds are see-through.
Oh, I thought all shiny diamond. I thought all shiny stones are diamonds.
No, this is a
Nope.
solid shiny rock.
Nope, this is yep. No, it definitely has some kind of value. I think at least 2,500 gold. I just can't figure out what kind of stone it is.
Well, this whole piece is probably of some significance, but again, we don't know what it does yet. I'm just trying
Yeah.
to see if there's a back door into here before we hunker down for the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look around, you don't see a back door. You don't
No,
see.
it's not looking like it. Yeah, I'm gonna walk along the walls here and just kind of pad the walls
Then
Here,
I'll head
quickly.
back.
along here. Just one last thing before I head back too.
Sure. Nothing out of the ordinary.
All right.
Actually, I will say the only thing out of the ordinary is the maze isn't in this area. I guess I should have said.
See,
The maze.
The maze that's been
There's-
on every wall throughout the entire tomb. In
there's
these
totally a door in there.
in these tucked away areas, like even in the bone rooms, there's no maze. And I should have told you that sooner, Roger. I apologize.
That's fine.
It is past midnight. Is there anything else we are doing?
I'm stepping over the salt line without
Nope.
disturbing.
Not
Pretty
for
ready
me.
for a
Yep.
long rest.
Yeah, same here.
Yep. Next on the docket is a long rest.
Good.
All right.
And then trying to get that stone from that clock.
As the next hour passes, the ding echoes down the hallway once more, indicating what you assume to be 4 o'clock. You know 4 o'clock, for those of you who can do basic math, which is most of you except William, apparently, can know that 4 is 8 hours before midnight. So you can start your long rest at this point. And barring any, I'll say there is no interruption over the night. So I will give you guys a long rest and we'll start the next day, the next time we get here.
I can cast spells again.
I will leave you on a little tidbit though.
You were basically the last person to do anything, and it was cast a spell. I'm just gonna put that out there. Sorry.
What?
I will say that anybody who is waking up and looks at Roger notices his eyes are yellow and square in the pupil, and he has horns coming out of his forehead.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Why is everyone looking at me? Do I look bad?
It was like a couple sessions ago, Roger. First seen Roger in a conversation about you turning into a
shit.
goat.
Moves closer
right.
and goes,
I'm no
Yeah.
dog.
And
but I
with
think
that, we
this.
are going to end the session and we'll pick up in 2 weeks to see what happens with that.
What do you mean I can't go to Baldur's Gate? I'm a 7-foot tall goat man. What's so weird about that?
Was mad about that.
No, fuck you.
Damn, he did it first.
He did.
Both of you.
Joke stealer. Man's a joke stealer.
I credited you, okay? I credited you. Did I really steal it?
Just think, if I can get you to run after me and hit the wall, maybe I can make a horn out of one of your horns.
You can make a horn out of a horn, yes. Very
Yes, but I have
doable.
to get off your head, and I think it's your fault, not mine.
I'll wrestle you for it.
It's not
Like, moves
that
around with a
bad,
red cane,
Marvy.
He just starts like taunting you.
It's just somebody turning into a goat. No big deal. I mean, oh, I wasn't muted.
He was already the goat.
Thank you all for playing. Hope you all enjoyed it. I will see some of you on Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
2 weeks till the next one. Like I said, I am on call next week, so that shouldn't interfere. Because I should be off by then. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, please let me know. I can't, if there's any issues you wanted to bring up, or if there's something you liked more than something else, let me know. I can't fix what I don't know is broken. I can't continue what you like if I don't know what you like. So, but yeah, you guys got through the maze mostly unharmed. Some of you guys have some interesting tattoos. You got a new trickster god who is super fun. I'm glad you guys got this one.
Hey man, Nanta
Really?
cried in the void, okay? The moment we opened the sarcophagus, I'm like, oh fuck.
Oh, I was
it's
really
time."
hoping somebody would get Onk. I'm not gonna lie.
Space Snail.
Maybe we'll eventually.
Space snail. Yep.
What do you mean? We just got Onk.
They said honk for some reason.
No,
Oh,
Onk.
Honk.
Yes, it's 12.
The
Time.
goose.
The honk legion.
Extra goose.
Dude,
It all makes sense.
I know exactly where the fucking
All right, Chad. Thanks for hanging
bird
out.
is.
I will
I
see you
just
next
can't say it
time.
'cause we
Hope
powered
you
it.
all enjoyed it, and until next time.
I'm pretty
peace
sure.
out.